of the order which has been passed in your favor, you are being harassed. What harassment?
That in spite of the order given by this honorable court, he has issued another order. I am violating the order of this honorable court.
Give your slip.
Contempt case was in the list previously, but that has been previously the contempt matter was in the list, but that has been deleted.
All right, sir. Give your slips, please.
75 years old.
Give your slips.
I didn't to make a mention, Lordship. It is an appeal matter. Though the felon number one's father died.
So why are you making a mention here? Make a mention before division bench.
My lord, adjournment matter, my lord.
Make a mention before division bench.
My lord, already yesterday I have made a mention. The matter was not matter is to be listed today, but that bench is not functioning.
All right. Some order must have been passed on your slip.
My lord?
Some order you had filed your mention slip yesterday.
Yesterday.
Some order must have been passed.
My lord, auction is fixed to tomorrow.
Huh?
Mr. Justice. My lord, taken up after launch, my lord, any order.
Council, you had filed your mention slip yesterday.
Yesterday I had made a mention, but today it is not released, my lord.
Where had you made a mention?
Auction in court number before the Justice, Honorable Justice Sangam Sahu and the C.R. Das.
All right. It will be seen.
Matter may be taken after launch any other bench, division
No, no.
bench. My lord.
Sorry.
Pardon, my lord, not first memo.
Please give your slip.
Yes.
Item 148, 155, and 156. Item 90, 91 also. Weekly list stress admission item number 1.
Yes. There is no representation on behalf of the
So-called has been filed, the representation has been disposed of yours.
Suppose a reply has been filed on behalf of the opposite parties, from which it appears that wherein it has been stated that this court's order has been complied with. So stop. The contempt proceeding stands stopped accordingly.
Item number 2.
You also have so-called has been filed since 2019.
Order.
Item number 3.
Previous order complied with us. I've got the order now.
Complied with. Order has been complied with.
Yes, comply. He agrees with.
Please.
Item number 4.
For also not order complied with.
Complied with. Complied with.
Item number 5.
Item number 5. Here in this compliance affidavit has been filed by a person who is not authorized to file the affidavit because he is not the contender, neither he is the opposite party.
He is what?
He is not the contender nor the opposite party in the case.
All right. What is the order?
The order was to comply with the order of this honorable court. The contender
Order was to comply with the order.
order was to comply with the representation to dispose of the
Whether representation has been disposed of or not.
that has not been disposed of.
Represent, where is the order?
I have filed the objection.
Please wait. Please show me the order.
Yes.
Order of the court.
Yes. Order of the yes.
Whether representation has been disposed of, Mr.
Yes.
Yes.
Compliance order has been lost. This one has been taken. Compliance affidavit has been filed since long, and there is representation will be considered and disposed of.
Where is the order?
Yes, order is dated 18/1/2022.
18/1/2022.
Annex A/2 to my compliance affidavit.
All right.
My lord, that's why I am objecting, my lord. Because that order which has been ordered passed by the operative party number 1, that has not been actually complied. That has order passed that he should have so-called notice, and thereafter, after hearing the Pachi, then final order will pass.
Yes.
But before passing any final order, after the so-called notice was issued, he has withdrawn the pension dues. He had come before this honorable court, and this honorable court directed in another writ application to dispose of the.
Mr. You are alleging violation of which order?
Yes. The violation of the order means, your lordship, I have already annexed, your lord. Application, we have filed. Content application, annex 1 million.
Don't refer to the contempt application, refer to, yes, the order passed by this court in writ jurisdiction.
Considering that is the relevant, considering the limited grievance of the petitioner without expressing any opinion on the merits of the case, this court disposes of the petition directly the opposite party number 3 to take a decision on the representations filed by the petitioner filed annex 3 series and pass appropriate orders within a period of 3 months. Within appropriate orders. So appropriate orders are.
Appropriate order has not been passed.
Yes, that is right.
The petitioner has alleged disobedience of his court's order dated 15/7/2017, passed in WPC number 2558 of 2014, whereby the petitioner's representation was directed to be disposed of by opposite party number 2 by passing appropriate orders. First Appellant Counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that though an order has been passed rejecting the petitioner's representation, the said order cannot be said to be an appropriate order.
Yes.
Such aspect cannot be gone into in a contempt proceeding. The contempt proceeding stands stopped as this court's order has been complied with, with the disposal of petitioner's representation. The petitioners shall be at liberty. Challenge that order. Yes.
Item number 6. The so-called affidavit is filed. We have complied the order by evicting them, but the
Complied with.
customs secretary filed appeal, Milos.
Yes.
Item 7.
Item 7 became infructuous.
Infructuous.
Item number 8.
You are in item number 8.
Look.
Item 9.
Okay.
8.
No one appears. No one appears. Dismissed. So-called has been filed. So-called has been filed. One
Item
appears on behalf of the
8 years.
so-called reply has been filed. So-called affidavit has been filed on behalf of the
This one has been taken off. Flag it.
wherefrom it appears that this court's order has been complied with. Stop. Contempt proceeding stands stopped accordingly.
Item number 9. 9 years, so-called file, the lawsuit flag 9 years.
Complied with.
Let's say, affidavit not been given.
Comply. Give a.
Item number 10. 10 also lawsuit, affidavit file complied with.
Affidavit. Yes.
11.
So, but so has not been filed.
What is the order?
Orders have been passed since 2019. I may give a copy to my friend also. Here the order is in compliance to the order of the Honorable High Court. This one is already communicated to the petition concern as well as the officer of the Advocate General by the order dated 25/3/2019. Milos.
Yes, order has been complied with. Yes.
Item 12.
Truly similar manner.
Liberty.
Item number 13.
13 is also similar. Similar matter.
Yes, yes.
Item 14.
14 order has been complied with now.
Complied with.
14, 15, 16, all have been complied.
Item 17.
Yes.
17, sir. 17 was. Yes, no, so it has been complied with now.
On appeals.
I got the order of the. Item number 18. Number different. 18 also was. Focus has been,
So far not been filed.
order has been passed on 2nd of October 2019.
Yes. No one appears. The petitioner and AG states that this court's order violation of which has been alleged has been complied with.
Item 19.
Yes.
19 also not, so it was filed on 26/6.
Complied.
Complied.
Yes.
Item number 20. 20 also was, order has been complied with. I have given a copy to my friend also.
Yes.
Item 21.
No instructions. No instructions. No instructions.
21 complied.
22.
Complied with
22 also complied.
22 non appears complied with.
Item 23.
Your Lordship, this is a matter of second contempt application. And
Where is the order?
Your Lordship, may I place the order before you?
What is your instruction, Mr.?
Yes, madam, that has been complied.
Complied with, madam. You will have the liberty to challenge that.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
24.
No one appears.
21 complied.
Affidavit has been filed. Yes.
25.
25 also complied.
No one appears. Compliance affidavit.
Item 26.
No one appears. Compliance affidavit has been filed.
Item 27.
26 complied.
27.
No one appears. Yes.
27 complied.
27 compliant.
Item
Order passes.
28.
You are in which case?
28 complied.
Compliant. Rejected. Claim has been rejected.
Yes.
Liberty.
Liberty.
Yes.
29.
29 complied.
Item 30.
But may I please noting is that compliant.
Yes.
Copy. Complied with. Compliant. Liberty.
31.
Complied with the tax.
Set up a dispose of
Case number.
Yes. He is saying that case number is not there, but that I have given that order copy. His
Case number is not required to be given.
130. Sorry.
Liberty.
31.
On appears.
31 was SLP filed.
So PS.
Item 32.
On appears. No one appears. Dismissed. Yes. So cause has been filed. So cause has been filed in this case.
Item 33.
Complied.
But
34.
no one appears. Complied with. So
That
cause
is-
has been filed.
Well,
Just a minute. Just a minute. What is the there in the so called? Yes, complied with this proposal. Yes,
35.
no one appears. Complied with.
Item number 36.
The first
36.
contempt of-
So has been filed. Order has been complied with. Complied with.
37.
Not complied. Complied with.
38.
My lord, order dated 15/7/2019. My lord, not complied, my lord.
Yes, there is the order.
My lord, liberty may be granted. Liberty may be granted to challenge.
But he complied.
Published.
Item number 39.
No appears. So called filed. Complied with.
Item number 40.
Complied with.
Yes, yes. Your lordship, grant liberty, your lordship.
Liberty.
Item 41.
My lord, complied with.
Complied with.
42.
My lord, complied with.
Complied with.
Item number 43.
My lord, complied with.
Both the cases.
WPC is pending.
Sir, complied with, my lord.
No, but
This is.
huh?
WPC is pending.
43, the writ petition is pending. 43 who is appearing? WPC देखिए ना.
Right.
This is what happened. If there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner to press. It is stated that stated on behalf of the opposite party that the order has been complied with. Order violation of which has been alleged has been complied with. Yes.
Item number 44.
For my lord, complied, my lord. Complied, my lord. They have referred rate of rate petition also challenging.
Complied with.
45.
45, your lordship, no instruction.
No instructions.
Item 46.
46, my lord, also complied, my lord.
Complied with.
And for DD, I'm opposite to DNG.
Okay, he says that it has been complied.
Item 47.
All appears to the application.
48.
Dismissal.
48, my lord, so-called, my lord, we are complied with.
Yes, complied with. So-called side, yes.
Item 49.
49, my lord, complied with. Not complied with, my lord.
Let us see the order.
Your lordship, kindly see the notes on dates, my lord.
Huh?
Notes on dates, my lord.
Just a minute, let us see the order first.
Yes, your lordship will see page 9 of my contempt application. With the order. Relevant portion at page 24 and 25,
Just a minute.
paragraph 12. What you got?
Just a minute. Page 12.
Page 12, page 24. Order
Yeah.
starts at page 9.
Yes. Yes.
Page 24, your lordship. Paragraph 12.
Yes, yes.
Operative portion.
Yes, I'm there.
In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, this court is of the considered view that the petitioner is entitled to get the revised pay scale rules 1998 applicable with effect from 1/1/96 till 31/12/2005 and the consequential revised pay scale rules 2008 applicable with effect from 1/1/06 to till 8/9/0
Yes. Let us
2011.
see the so-called reply.
Sorry, my lord.
Let us see the compliance affidavit.
No, that compliance affidavit, what they have done, they have paid me only the pay and DA. They have not paid the other benefits available under the rules. which they have paid for 9911, but the period, different period that has been specified in this order, that has not been paid for that period only. They have paid for with effect from 9911. This has been reflected in the order. The Lordship may see it to be with effect to they have to, as he has been already granted that benefit with effect from 99/2011.
Just,
The benefit has been granted from with effect from 99/2011, but for the period they have only paid the pay and DA. The other benefits like increment, the HRA and the grade pay, that has not been paid. For that period only, limited period.
from 2006 to 2011.
From 1996, 98 rules.
1996 till 31/12/2005.
That is under the 98 rules. And for the 2008 rules, 11/2006 to 89/2011. They paid part, means pay and DA, but other benefit they have not paid.
What other benefits?
Other benefit like increment available under the rules, my lord. Other benefits like HRA available under the rules. They have paid with effect from 99/2011. Other benefits like grade pay available under these rules, revised pay rules. They have paid from 99/2011, but for this period they have not paid.
Yes,
Lordship, can you see the compliance order, my lord, 7/2/2020, my lord? And it's a A by 1.
have you dealt with the objection filed by?
My lord, I have filed the compliance affidavit, my lord.
You have filed the compliance affidavit, he has
Right.
filed an objection, you deal with that.
My lord,
And for it is not required to come to the High
my
Court.
lord, my lord. Then some time,
It has been determined that
Right.
has to be honored.
my lord, my lord.
Let the contemners file an additional affidavit dealing with the objections raised in the affidavit file on behalf of the petitioner in response to the compliance affidavit. Oh, stop. The court expects that by the next date, the contemners shall ensure that all consequential benefits arising out of the order passed by this court dated
9/7/2019.
9/7/2019
19 in OJC number 5732 of 2001.
is paid to him, failing which the court shall take a serious view of the matter. So stop. List this case on 3 weeks.
Smile.
Within first 5 cases. Yes.
Obliged.
Item 40. Sorry, item number 50. 50, sir.
50. 50.
50, thank you.
Compliance affidavit is
My lord, I have complied.
complied with. Complied with.
Item number 47. 47.
47.
What happened?
Complied.
Complied with. 47. Complied.
51.
My lord, non-compliance of the order, despite the order passed by this honorable court, confirmed by the honorable apex court. My lord,
What is the order?
the order for regularization of matter that the pursuant to the order passed by the state of Karnataka versus Sumadevi, and that has been confirmed by the honorable apex court. State tribunal
Is the order passed?
order, sir, the petitioner filed this application seeking a direction to the opposite parties to regularize its service with effect from the
What
date.
is the order passed by this court?
That was madam, the last para, considering the facts and circumstances of this case without expressing.
Where is that? Where is the order?
That is the order, 1/11/2019.
Can I see the order? Where is the order, Mr. Counsel?
Sir, annexed.
Have you annexed?
Yes, annexed.
Which annexure?
Annexure 1, that is the second contempt, sir. 2055553.
That is second contempt.
Yes, this is the
Where
second.
is
contempt.
the order passed in the writ petition?
I will just tell the taken up on next week. I will also,
Next week.
My lord, that has been quoted, my lord.
is that quoted and I will annex.
Lordship, can page 3, my lord. And order is that to dispose of the comprehensive representation, my lord. That has been
Yes,
disposed of.
representation was directed.
That has been disposed of.
You can challenge that order. Yes. Compared with liberty.
52,
51 to 6, 51 to 56, and 51 to 56, all are same.
All right.
item number 57,
57, my lord, we have issued the complied with, my lord, 57.
Complied with.
58,
58 complied with, my lord.
Yes.
item 59,
Complied with me.
item number 60,
Complied with me.
item number 61,
61, my lord, complied.
Compared.
62,
62 also complied.
I mean VC, my lord. I mean VC, the non-compliance of order of this honorable court.
Whether it has been complied with or not,
Yes, yes, it has been complied, man.
it has been your.
And affidavit will be supplied if any cause of action will liberty may be granted.
All right.
The compliance affidavit is sought.
All right.
item
You will get the copy of the order.
My
Yes.
lord, ma'am.
63,
63 complied, my lord.
Complied with.
64,
For non-compliance of the order, this contempt petition has been filed and the opposite party received the order.
No, where is the order?
Order is
The so-called says that it has been complied with.
It has been complied. We have filed a compliance affidavit to
Yes.
that effect, my lord.
It has been complied with.
It is not communicated to the petitioner. You may
If you
take
don't know, then what can you say?
Complied.
Complied with liberty.
65,
my lord, they have rejected my claim. Liberty.
Liberty.
66,
It is complied.
Non-appeal. 66.
My lord, item 64, my lord, should give him complaints order. It has passed on in the 2021. But to read this read petition has been filed in the 2023. And now this contempt petition is also filed thereafter.
Writ
After,
petition was filed in 2023.
my lord, read petition has been filed. And as per read
Which
petition,
item? Which item is that?
my lord,
Which item?
item 64.
64.
Well, one friend communicated me, give a order which has been passed on to India
You are
2000.
appearing in some other case, Mr.
Then Sigma data 64. The name of petitioner Sigma data.
Jayanti Pradhan.
बता दो.
It is Jayanti Pradhan petitioner.
My lord.
It is weekly list, sir.
Oh, weekly list. Sorry.
This is with respect to that Jayanti Pradhan.
Yes. Complied with. Yes. Yes.
Item 66,
66, my lord, complied.
Complied with.
item number 67,
On appears.
68,
This was what called. on appeal.
67, my lord, that is Bhubaneswar Municipal
Alright.
Corporation. So
It has been complied with.
They have complied.
Complied with.
68,
this well, 68 also complied.
Complied.
Pay revision has been done, my lord.
69,
Never not complied with.
Yes.
Has been complied. Yes, my lord, complied.
Complied with. Liberty.
item number 70,
70, my lord, complied.
Complied with.
71,
Non appears with.
71 also complied, man.
Non appears. Except. Order been complied with.
72,
72, my lord, I'm on the virtual mode, my lord, not complied, my lord. On the last occasion, notice was issued, my lord.
Yes.
To the
Bhubaneswar,
BD. Yes, my lord. to the Bhubaneswar Development Authority. There is a noting, my lord, that AD has not come back, my lord. If your lordship permit me, then I'll serve a copy to the counsel who usually appears, my lord. To Mr. Mahapatra, Danand Mahapatra, I'll serve a copy, my lord.
You are here for Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation. Who appears?
Mr. Dayanand Mahapatra.
Learned counsel for the petition shall be at liberty to serve a copy of the present contempt application on Mr. Dayanand Mahapatra, who generally appears on behalf of Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation.
Lord, Bhubaneswar Development Authority, my lord.
Huh?
Bhubaneswar Development Authority, BDA, my lord.
Bhubaneswar Development Authority.
My lord, my lord.
Matter on 2 weeks. What was the order?
My lord, order is at page 44, my lord, to consider my grievance, my lord. Yes, my lord. That has not been complied. That has not been complied. And this is the second contempt, my lord. My lord.
Yes.
73.
Yes.
73 BC.
Complied.
Non-compliance of order dated 2/9/2020. I have filed the first contempt.
Speaking order,
Has been complied with, Mr. Counsel.
the speaking order has been passed.
Speaking
Let
of
a compliance of copy may be supplied if liberty may be granted.
liberty.
Item note 74.
Yes, my lord. I am for the petitioner.
Complied with.
The order has not been complied till that, my lord. The order dated 6/8/2020. The order was dispatched with a direction to the authorities to consider my representation. The fact of the case is that it is a.
I'll not go into the facts of the case.
My lord.
The direction was to dispose of your representation.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Whether your representation has been
No,
disposed of.
this has not been disposed.
My submit, my lord. The representation need not be disposed of because he has filed the case claiming a shop room.
Huh?
Claiming a shop room in the market complex of Kujumba IMSC. The shop room is already there in hard name. That is my submission at annexure B/3.
Still, let us see the order first.
My lord.
Where is the order?
Compliance order of what, my lord?
Where is the order passed by this court?
This one, good man, my lord. That is at annexure, page 8 of the annexure 1.
Annexure 1 is his representation.
My lord, annexure 2. That representation needed to be disposed of. My lord, the sole claim of him is allotment of the shop room there in market complex. Shop room number 4 is in hard name. So he is continuing there. And on his behalf, one Sesdev Patel is staying there by virtue of his agreement with her. Annexure D/3 may be seen. D/3 is the return counter annexure to D/3.
And what is what have you done?
Pardon, my lord?
So have you taken any decision on his representation?
My lord, we have decided and have communicated him also.
Where is that?
The annexure D/3 may be seen. That is earlier to the writ petition filed before this court, my lord. Annexure D/3, the shop room is already there in hard name.
Annexure D/3.
Annexure D/3, page 9 of my counter. So called.
Page.
Page 9. Page 9 of my so called, my lord.
This is order dated 12/8/2021.
22/8/2019.
Also a petition, UPC 2685.
Sorry.
Huh?
No. 249.
Just a. I'm sorry, I'm seeing another, which item?
249.
May
7. Just a.
my lord, the sole grievance is, my lord, that the petitioner,
Let me see the order first.
my lord.
Yes, where is your order passed?
My order is there at page 9 of the so-called my order, B by 3. This is earlier than the order passed by this honorable court. The sole prayer is to get an accommodation of B by 4 shoproom in the market complex. The shoproom is already in her possession. How can she come to report? That part could not be clarified before the court because it was decided without notice to me. I could not put forth the subject.
Petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order dated 6/8/2020 passed in WPC number so and so. First off, the said application was disposed of without issuance of notice to the other side with a direction to take a decision on the petitioner's representation. First off, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the opposite party, a so-called affidavit has been filed on behalf of the contender. Whether this order was brought to the notice of the court. 2019.
No, ma'am, this is the first time that I am bringing this to the notice because I had not received any notice in respect of the case.
Whether you had annexed this order.
No, my lord, that is not that. Earlier this case was decided ex parte without notice to anybody.
Contenders are relying on an office order dated 22/8/2019, which was issued by the executive engineer notified area council Kushinda before disposal of the writ petition, which was not brought to the notice of this court. First off, since the order was passed, the order violation of which has been alleged was passed without noticing the contenders, in my opinion, in the facts and circumstances of the present case, no case of deliberate disobedience of this court's order is made out. The contempt proceeding is dropped accordingly. Yes.
My lord. The key to the.
I'll not say anything.
My lord, my submission, my lord, petition. My lord, this letter, my lord.
Case
75.
My lord, I make liberty may be given to find if their order is false.
Liberty. You will do what?
My lord, liberty may be given to file a press if the order is false.
Why, we don't know. The petitioners shall have liberty to approach appropriate forum authority for redressal of his grievances. If redressal of his grievance, if the same survives.
75.
Filed a complaint.
Bad with
76.
76, my lord. I have just received the complaints affidavit. In the complaints affidavit indicating the rejected my claim. So we will also direct to the liberty to file challenge the rejection order which is in the complaints affidavit.
liberty.
77.
Sir, I am part of the opposite. Sir, I am part of the opposite.
77 is Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation.
Have you complied with? Complied with?
My lord,
No one appears. Complied with.
78.
even I also complied with.
Same order.
Item number 79.
Already complied with.
Complied with.
80. 80 also complied, my lord.
It's complied with.
Item number 81.
Item 81 and 82, both the matter of the contempt petition become encroachment.
83.
83, I am in VC. Non-compliance of the order. First contempt was filed, then second contempt.
Contempt.
7.
Contempt.
It has been filed with your lordship with a speaking order on 11/7/21, your lordship.
It has been, speaking order has been passed. You can challenge that.
Yes, that of compliance may be supplied so that the liberty may be.
Liberty. Yes.
Okay.
84.
Complied, your lordship.
Complied. No one appears.
85.
Complied, your lordship.
Complied.
Item 86.
86 is first contempt.
Complied, your lordship.
First, second, please don't use this expression.
Sir.
First contempt, second contempt.
Sir.
Contempt is contempt. Either it has been committed or. Yes.
Speaking order has been passed, your lordship, on 18/7/24.
Item 86, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, no compliance has been made, my lord. Order is at place.
Someone is appearing, mister. You are appearing in 86.
Yes, my lord. Item 86. Ashok Kumar Das Mahapatra versus Sushant Kumar Das, my lord.
This is a different case, Mr. Counsel.
My lord.
Samson.
87,
87 complied, your lordship.
But
88,
Complied, your lordship.
89,
Complied, your lordship.
but
92,
90, 91, 92 writ appeals have been filed, your lordship.
1991.
92.
92 comply with, कोई तो withdraw कर लिया ना?
92,
Writ appeal.
92 writ appeal.
93,
Writ appeal has been filed. No, 93, 16/3/21, your lordship. I'm sorry. The speaking order has been passed, your lordship.
93
93.
speaking order. Has been passed. Liberty.
94,
94 speaking order has been passed.
Yes.
95,
Complied, your lordship.
On appeals.
item number 96,
Complied, your lordship.
Yes, my lord. I am in the VC, my lord. Item number 96, my lord. I have no information that whether it is complied, my lord.
It's been complied since 14/1/2020.
I have no information
All right.
whether it is complied.
All right.
97,
You will get
Copy of the
You will get a copy and you will have the liberty also to challenge.
so my lord, item 96. I have no knowledge about that whether it is complied. They have not served me a copy. I do not know, my lord.
We'll serve a copy, your lordship. 14/1/20.
Item 96, my lord.
What is the date of the order?
14/1/2020, your lordship.
So the order was passed in 2020. You will get a copy of the order.
My lord, the writ petition was disposed of in 2019. Thereafter, first complaint was filed. It was disposed of in 2019. Again, the second complaint was there in 2020. This is third complaint, my lord.
So,
I have no knowledge that whether it is complied. I maybe supplied a copy and a date.
you will get a copy.
So that,
The order is there before.
my lord, a copy.
You will get a copy.
Yes, my
You
lord.
will have the liberty to challenge.
Yes, my lord, I may be allowed one time to answer that. Copy.
What?
I want to answer that copy after getting the copy, my lord.
What was the order?
The order was passed in the writ petition on 14th February
For
2019.
disposal of representation. For disposal representation.
Yes, my lord.
That has been disposed of.
No
You
dispose of, my lord. No dispose of, my lord. They have not disposed of the representation, my lord.
All right, give us a copy. Give a copy.
My lord. A copy and a date, my lord. I will answer that copy.
What answer? The disposal for disposal of your representation. Look. In the present writ application, the petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated so and so, whereby petitioner's representation was directed to be disposed of. A copy of the order dated 4/1/2020 has been produced before this court by an AGA representing the contemners, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner's representation has been disposed of, was disposed of in 2020 itself. The Stock Learned Counsel for the petitioner states that he does not have a copy of the said order dated 4/1/2020. Let a copy of the said order be supplied to him. Full stop. since an order has been passed, since in view of the stand taken on behalf of the opposite party, I am of the view that no case of deliberate disobedience of this court's order is made out. It's
No,
contempt.
my lord,
is
no, my
required.
lord, order, no, my lord, I may please,
Yes.
my lord.
97.
BMC is for 97.
Item 97.
Yes.
BMC.
BMC,
Yes, your lordship.
someone is there? Petitioner?
No.
I have no information, madam.
Petitioner, no one appears on behalf of the petitioner. Dismissal for default. Yes.
Item 98. Complied, madam. Already complied.
Complied with.
99.
99 annexure 1 is the order not complied, my lords.
Complied with your lordship.
Then I serve the copy.
Dated 98, dated to 21/2/2022, your lordship.
Give it.
Copy will be served.
Item 100.
Complied with.
101.
Complied, your lordship, 13/7/2022.
Complied with. No one appears.
Item 102.
101 complied with no.
101 complied with.
102.
103 complied.
Complied with.
Compliance affidavit also filed no. 102.
Yes.
103.
103 complied, madam. Speaking order was passed, madam.
Yes.
104.
Your lordship, 104 is complied with.
Complied with.
105.
I will
105 last occasion, my lord, directed to serve the copy. I didn't receive the copy, and it is the order of 2018. This copy I asked the department to provide, but if my land friend will serve a copy, then I'll.
Order was
CSA
passed on 2000.
Yes, order was passed on 2018.
No, I think that is supplementary.
10/1/2018.
You are
There
not,
are con-
Mr. Party, you are not in this case. You are in some other case.
That's all.
Oh,
List is
sorry, ma'am.
105 order has been complied, they have submitted a copy to my friend.
complied with.
106.
6 also complied with no.
Complied with.
107.
7 also complied with no. Order given no.
Liberty.
108.
Already complied, my lord.
Complied.
8, 9, and 10.
8, 9, 10 complied with no.
Complied.
Item number 111.
Wait, so that 11 also you are complied with yours.
One appears. Complied with. Yes.
112.
One appears. Dismiss for
All
default.
almost same batch of eight applications
Same.
complied with same words 11, 12, 13, 14 words and 15. All complied with.
113 complied.
Okay, this is the small number of the program. Read number that is created the community.
113, my lord, complied.
Complied with.
Item 116.
16 words, I have obtained instruction, order is already been complied with me.
Complied
My
with.
lord. My lord, 116, my lord, I may please, I am appearing for the item 116. 116, my lord, the order is not complied, my lord. There was a specific order to the BDO Odogao to construct the Kothagora and Anganbadi, giving 30 feet area in left.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
My lord.
116, who is appearing?
I have. Yes, my lordship.
You are, both of you are appearing, Mr. Tripathi and
My lord,
116.
116, lordship.
116.
this is not your case, Mr.
No,
Tripathi.
my lord, I received the consent Oklatnama today itself, my lord. I'm submitting it.
Don't do it, please. Don't do it.
Yes, my lord, I will submit it today, my lord. I may be
No, no.
allowed.
Sorry. Yes.
Yes, sir, also I have got specific instruction, there is direction. The report of the video is that there is a 20 feet government road, 20 feet of government land is available for ingress and outgress of the petition in front of the suit land. So that is what
No, after having heard learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner and opposite parties, opposite parties, I am of the considered view that no case of deliberate disobedience of this court's order is made out. So the contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped. Yes.
117.
17 also complied with notes. I've got the copy.
118.
18 I've got instruction. Sorry, notes. 18 is not with us, notes, I think.
Who is for 18? Who is
18.
on appeals? That's for default. Yes.
119.
19 I've got open instruction. It says been complied with notes.
My lord, copy of the complaints affidavit is not given to me.
I've not filed complaint affidavit, but the
No. You have a copy of the order.
a copy of that, everything I can give to my friend. notes.
It has been complied with Mr. Counsel.
My lord.
I'll give a copy to my
Give
friend.
you liberty.
अरे कोविड के कितने रोजगारों को
120.
Well, 120 and 21, the government has filed a show cause in which the writ appeal is pending, but now the writ appeal has been disposed of.
Disposed of how? Whether it has been allowed or dismissed.
Writ appeal has been dismissed.
No. I think in 1058, there was a direction for we are passing a regional order is already passed on.
Why, you are appearing? Are you Mr. Vishwajit Parida?
1058.
Yes.
Yes, compliance order.
Compliance, writ appeal is disposed of. That is I am telling.
Not writ appeal. That you can.
Writ appeal is disposed of.
Writ appeal. Comply speaking order. Speaking order has been passed since was
Yes.
5 pages order has been passed.
Yes.
120 and 121.
120 and 121.
Disposed of.
122.
122 complied.
123.
123 Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation, but they have communicated this has been complied.
Complied with.
No, this is Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation. This,
No, whether order has been complied with.
yes, order has been
On appeals. Complied with.
Maybe.
No. Yes.
124.
the order complied.
Right.
125.
Well, that has been complied.
Complied.
126.
Well, complaints of order dated 2012-23, and they have filed a counter in this case, saying that they have filed an appeal on 8/5/24 after filing of my contempt application, my lord. And there is a delay of.
Is not in this case.
And they have given a copy, that has been complied with. Well, I will check it, just now I received.
It has been complied. What was the order?
The order was to give appointment, compassionate appointment to the petitioner within a month, within 2 months, my lord.
So whether it has been given or not.
No, I do not, I will face comprehensive return that will be disposed of.
Are you appearing in some other? See, the direction, it was not the direction to.
Yes, my lord, that's the order. I'm placing the order, my lord. Annexure 1 to my contempt application, my lord. Para 6, the operating portion, my lord. It was direct by the opposite part number 2 to consider the application of the petitioner for appointment and compensation ground. Consider. In a period of 2 months, my lord, that has not been considered. So I filed the contempt. So now they have filed a complaint application.
You can challenge that.
Yes, my lord.
And instead of wasting your time, Mr. Counsel, you are appearing in some other, you are not in this case.
No, no, same case. He is in that
Same
case,
case.
that representation disposal that has been disposed of. Well, I'll check it.
Instead of wasting your time here, you should challenge that
Yeah,
immediately.
now serve the copy, my lord, I will check it.
Liberty.
Okay, thank you.
127.
ଆପଣ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର ନ ଦେଖି ଖାଲି sorry my lord, it's not mine. No, sir.
4053.
It happens, Mr. I'm sorry.
Let me check it. My, it's sorry, complimentary list.
Yes.
At a 127,
Well, that I complied with.
128,
It has become infectious matter.
129,
129 complied with.
130,
I complied with.
131, 132,
Complied with.
133,
133 complied with.
134,
Non-compliance of order.
Complied.
Supplementary doing, parliament doing kind.
Complied.
135,
135 complied with.
136,
136 complied.
137,
I complied.
138,
It is instruction the name.
Let me. Have you complied?
Yes. Pilar telecom.
Give him a copy.
That is solved. Sato annexer 7 so.
You give him a copy, I'll give him liberty.
I have given, he has got the money.
How really what?
139,
139 complied.
140,
139 complied.
No, my lord. May I please? Because this was, let me please, my lord.
No, are you appearing for Rakesh Kumar Patel?
Yeah, my lord.
Let me see the order. Where is the order?
Order I have typed in fact, my lord. It is.
You have quoted.
Yeah, I have quoted the order, my lord.
Yes. So what is the order direction?
Order is for the appointment under rehabilitation assistance scheme.
No, what is the order?
Order was for finalize the issue of providing appointment to the petitioner under rehabilitation assistance scheme, keeping in view the development through the order by annexate the recommendation of the state government, my lord, to the collector.
Just a minute. Where is the entire, where from the direction begins?
Considering the rival contention of the parties,
Where is that?
there is page 3, my lord.
Page 3.
Bottom 4 to 5, 6 lines. Considering the rival contentions. Page 3 of the contempt application.
So whether the issue has been finalized or not?
No, what happened? They did not finalize it. I filed a first contempt. As per again the order is before. I have quoted the order. It was to be considered.
No, forget first, second contempt.
Now what?
I'll see the order passed in the
They have
written
filed a show cause. In the show cause, they have taken a plea that in the intervening period since 2020 rules have come, you please apply again. But the issue is no longer.
That is not contempt, mister. They may be.
But the issue is no longer related because in view of the order of this
The issue cannot be decided in contempt proceeding.
But they have taken a view which is in the law of the land.
That is not within the jurisdiction of this court.
Just
Please try to understand, Mr. Counsel, that whether their action is correct or not cannot be decided in a contempt jurisdiction. That you will have to approach the court.
even they have not communicated any order. They have filed a show cause reply. May I?
All right. If you want to keep the matter pending, I'll keep the matter pending for howsoever long it may be. but that is not going to benefit you. Because in any case, the court will not decide your right in contempt proceeding. The court will just decide their intention, whether they had any intention to violate the order or not. That's all. As even they have not taken a decision. All right. When do you want? No. When do you want? This is the compliance which they are showing. According to you, it is not compliance. According to you, they had to do a particular thing. There is no specific direction to do that.
So there is specific direction, Marshal. Lordship may kindly have may I read it?
Yes. Direction to appoint.
No.
Then
Direction to consideration.
they have rejected.
No, they have not rejected it. They say you again applied it under 2020 rules, which I am not entitled to do so, my lord.
So you challenge that decision.
Even that was only communicated by the so-called reply. It was not given to me personally. I appeared before the collector. No personal hearing was given to me.
All right, as you wish. So you reply. Now you have received the copy.
I have received the copy, my lord.
All right. Then counsel, a so-called reply has been filed on behalf of the contemners, a copy of which has been served upon learned counsel for the petitioner. So stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has controverted the stand taken in the so-called reply that the court's order has been complied with in as much as in the light of this court's direction, the petitioner's case was considered and he has been asked to submit a fresh application
Under the new rules.
So stop learned counsel for the petitioner states that the said decision of the contemner is not legally correct.
No, not legally correct.
So stop learned counsel for the just a minute. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks adjournment to reply to the said so-called affidavit. List this case on 8 weeks. File your reply. You are wasting time in court proceeding. Do it.
141.
File my reply with it. I will file my reply.
You do file your reply. But you are not realizing the disservice which you are doing for your client. Yes.
141 complied with me.
141 complied with.
142.
Complied with me now.
143.
Sir, in 43 we have filed with application and that was dismissed and subsequently ordered to only at today. And that was dismissed in the court.
My lord, I will file in the shape of affidavit, the dismissal which the status went.
Just they are saying that the know that
Yesterday dismissed on 26/7/2024. Yes, sir, grant some time so that.
all right, as requested on behalf of the contemners, list this matter on 4 weeks.
144.
For
144 complied with me.
of this court's order, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application. You must ensure that the order is complied with.
144.
144 after the speaking order, secondary it is filed and pending. So it may be.
No, infectious.
145.
45 million complied with me.
Complied with.
146.
In this case, my lord, the petitioner was working as the Panchayat extension officer and he had taken advance to more than 20 lakhs, my lord. And there is no voucher and he is not the.
No, there is any violation or not?
My lord, we have already complied that, my lord.
That has
You give the voucher and we please transfer paper in process, my lord.
Yes.
Complaint certificate. We have also filed complaint certificate.
Yes.
Yeah, thereafter, that is on 24 million. But on 13/7/2022.
146.
In their photo, page 4, paragraph 12, they themselves heard that the order has not been complied. They are supposed.
No, I have filed the complaint certificate.
So where is talk to him? Address him.
No, I
Forget me.
sorry, madam. page 4 of the para 12.
Mr.
Yes.
Counsel, you are alleging disobedience of the order dated 14/9/2021.
Well,
Huh? 14/9/2021.
compliant with the question of the RSCP, they say in so-called reply dated.
Are you appearing in 2725? Hold on.
Yes, yes, yes.
2725.
Yes, yes.
Where is the order of this court?
Order is that to page 9 of my contempt.
What is the order?
Para 5. Considering the limited grievance of the petitioner, this court, without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, dispose of the writ petition directing opinion number 4 to consider the representation filed by the petitioner 4 and pass appropriate order in accordance with law. Taking into
Whether your
consideration
representation has been disposed of or not?
that they himself say that not disposed of.
Not
In
disposed.
so-called reply, your also can see so-called reply 13/7/2022. I received.
Whether you have disposed it or not?
Page 4, para 12.
Just a minute. Whether representation has been disposed of or not? Give him a copy. Disposal?
Extract of order.
Ex parte order.
Then liberty have been given to file it.
All right.
147.
147 is compliant with my.
Compliant with.
149.
148. 149 is compliant with. 148.
Liberty.
148.
48 is also compliant with. I have not received. I am serving the complaint.
148.
उसमें दे दिया होगा.
This matter.
2825. Are you appearing in 2825?
2972.
Huh?
2972.
No. Please. That has been withdrawn. You are not in this case. You are in in the another list.
Item 149.
149, your lordship already complied.
Compliant with me.
150.
50 compliant with.
151.
Non-compliance of the order dated 4/3/2022.
Let us see the order first.
Yes, at page 4, madam.
Page 4.
That has been compliant with.
Yes.
That has been compliant with me.
Compliant with. Liberty.
152.
Your lordship may grant me liberty because
Liberty, I've given you liberty.
grateful, man.
152.
Lordship complied with. I am on this. Complied with, man. And I am on this.
Yes. Compliant with. Yes.
153.
153 order has been complied. I am for opposite party BMC.
Yes. No one appears. As stated by so and so that order has been complied with.
154.
No, in this case, now we have filed interpol, and that has been allowed by this honorable court, my lord.
Infractors.
157.
Complied with. me.
157.
Complied with.
Filed with. Compliant separate file.
158.
50th, my lord, we have filed interpol that is pending.
Right. Bill.
159.
Complied with me.
160.
Complied with. No. Vote.
Srivatsa Behra. Srivatsa Behra. No. All right. Complied with. Liberty.
161.
Have you given him a copy?
I have already given. 61, 161 का.
161 complied.
Give him a copy.
I'll give it.
You will get a copy, Mr.
162.
162, my lord, complied. Speaking order passed.
163.
163 also complied.
163.
163 complied.
Yeah.
Complied.
64.
You are complied.
You are Mr. Praful Kumar. Huh? What is your name? Praful Kumar Mahapatra.
So, I don't know. SC Sahu. Name is there.
SC Sahu. Yes.
165.
This is Raulkela Municipal Corporation.
Non-compliance of order dated child 4/2.
Raulkela Municipal Corporation. However, we have received instruction, it has been complied. They have
Get a copy of the order. Bad way.
166.
166, your lordship. I have a small prayer before your lordship. 166, we are no more counsel for the petitioner as because we are appearing for we are impaneled lord of the BMC, your lordship. And BMC is one of the contempt, your lordship.
The order has been complied with.
Your lordship, our name may be deleted, your lordship.
Name got delete kar dena. No one appears on behalf of the
We
petitioner
are no more a counsel. We are impaneled lord of the BMC, your lordship. So that it will be
or
difficult.
the petitioner, none kar dena. None counsel for the BMC states that this court's order violation.
Let find the complaints approved.
Of like present in the application has been complied with. A compliance affidavit has been filed, which is taken on record. Yes.
167.
167, this is Koraput Municipality.
Municipality.
And counsel for the no one appears on behalf of the petitioner. And counsel for the contenders states that the court's order violation of which has been raised has been complied with. Contempt proceeding stands stopped accordingly. Yes.
168.
168, the pension papers have been forwarded to the AG Odisha accountant and be released in the
What
meantime.
was the direction?
Lordship, direction was to the opposite parties to release the pension, pensionary benefits and arrear pension in favor of the petitioner.
No, I will keep this matter pending. You ensure that.
Yes.
Place this matter on 4 weeks within first 10 cases. Stop. In the meanwhile, and counsel and AGA representing the contenders shall be required to inform as to whether the petitioner has been paid all his entitlements. Actually paid all his entitlements in the light of this court's order dated so and so. Yes.
169.
No one appears.
169, my lord, complied.
No one appears, and so and so state has been complied with.
170.
Appears. Dismissed for default.
171.
170 may come next week, my lord. 170.
171. Readable pending.
Edit appeal is pending then.
171.
But
171 writ appeal pending.
writ appeal pending.
172.
172 PMC. Here it is Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation. They have complied in the meantime, PMC.
It is stated on behalf of the opposite parties that the order has been complied with. Order violation will be. Yes,
173.
173, my lord, complied.
complied.
174.
Complied.
175.
175 also complied.
Complied.
176.
176 also complied.
177.
77 compliance but copy not given.
Yes, complied but copy not given. All right. Give him.
Reason.
Yes. His family pension has been released. I'll serve copy.
It has been released.
Compliance affidavit also filed.
Reason.
Considering the statements made in the compliance affidavit filed on behalf of the contenders in the court's opinion, the order of this court, violation of which has been alleged in the contempt application, has been complied with. Contempt proceeding stands stopped accordingly. Yes.
178.
This is Orissa Rural Housing and Development Corporation. They have complied.
Complied with. No one appears. Complied with. Yes.
179.
179 complied.
180.
80 my lord complied.
181.
My lord, non-compliance of the order dated 24/6/2021. Last occasion, my lord, notice was issued, but they have not filed any so cause.
What is the order?
My lord, next year 1/6.
Has been complied with, your lordship.
Yes.
Yes, 29/7/2024 has been complied with. 181.
Representation.
Yes, your lordship.
The representation has been disposed of. Give us.
Some.
All right.
That's all.
Complied with. Liberty. Yes.
182.
Complied with.
Complied with.
183.
183 complied, your lordship.
Complied with.
184.
24 complied, your lordship.
Liberty.
185.
Complied with, your lordship.
Not complied with.
Writ appeal has been filed. Sorry, your lordship. Writ appeal has been filed. Writ appeal 8/20 of 2020.
186.
86 complied, your lordship.
187.
187 complied.
Complied, your lordship.
Complied.
188.
180.
Already complied, my lord.
Already complied.
Complied with.
Yes, sir.
Complied with.
189.
189. So Sambalpur municipality, your lordship.
No one appears. Dismissed.
190.
90 complied with, your lordship. 14/6/2020.
No one appears. Complied with.
191.
Complied with, your lordship. 5/11/2022.
192.
Complied, your lordship. 15/9/2022, your lordship.
Yes.
193.
15/9/2022, your lordship. On this.
Complied with.
194.
94 speaking has been passed on 24/7/24, your lordship.
Yes. Complied with.
195.
Liberty.
195 complied, your lordship.
196.
No one appears.
196 complied, Your Lordship.
Complied.
197,
197 complied, Your Lordship.
Letter to serve the copy, madam.
Give him a copy.
Yes, sir.
198,
198 complied, Your Lordship.
199,
199 complied, Your Lordship.
Copy of the complaint.
Liberty. A claim has been rejected.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, Liberty.
item 200,
Writ appeal has been filed, Your Lordship.
It appeal.
supplementary list.
Supplementary.
Supplementary.
Hmm?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Supplementary list. Item number 1, CONTC 3921 of 2024.
Customer issue notice because he has flouted a lawsuit order. There is a direction to the contempt of a private party to deposit, he undertaken to deposit 30,000 in the annual court minutes. And thereafter he did not deposit his matter. That's why a lawsuit has been placed to promote contempt against him, arising after the criminal revision mirrors. Lawsuit may come to the order of this honorable court. Para 8 of the order, it appears that the petitioner has not complied with his own undertaking, which he has submitted in his affidavit dated 9/4/2024.
Issue notice. The registry to take steps. So notice to. List this matter on 6 weeks.
Item number 2,
May please, your lords. Lord's order has not yet been complied with, and the compliance affidavit was filed, and I have filed a reply. Page 17 is the impugned order, my lords. 16/12/2011.
Page.
Page 17 of the contempt petition, lords.
You have quoted.
Yes. No, we have filed this all. I have given all the entire copy, my lord. I have also filed in also my reply, my lords.
I have filed a
Yes.
complaint affidavit.
Where is the operative part?
Operative part, my lords, or the Honorable Single Judge, after referring to the counter affidavit filed by opposite party number 1 state and opposite party number 3, has been pleased to pass at page 20, my lords, paragraph 5, my lords.
Yes.
Regard being hard to, may I permit to place. Regard being hard to all aforesaid facts and submissions, writ petition disposed of with the following direction. Opposite party number 1, 2, 3, and 5 by their internal arrangement as devised by them in the facts and circumstances of case shall pay within 6 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order or certified copy thereof the dues which are admissible to the petitioner on the basis of such payment having been made in respect of retired employees of other similarly circumstanced spinning mills under the self-same VRS. The decision shall be taken on the basis of individual representation filed each of the petitioner within 1 month. Date of order, decision shall be taken on the basis of similar benefit, if any, provided to voluntarily retired employees of similar.
So which part of the order has not been?
But they have not paid. They have challenged this order. They have challenged this order before the Honorable Supreme Court that they have not disclosed in the compliance affidavit that was dismissed. And thereafter, they took a plea that a review was pending. But in 2014, my lord, when the matter was taken up in Honorable Apex Court, there was no review filed by the state. Thereafter, my lord, they filed a review in 2019, and they have filed as additional show cause in this present content proceeding before this honorable court that a review 250 of 2019 has been filed before this honorable court, and that is pending. And as on date, my lords, so far admitted review is pending, and SLP, these facts were not placed in the compliance affidavit. More so, my lord, order 6-page entire judgment has not also been placed before in the compliance affidavit. Only extract has been filed. Your lordship may kindly turn to flag H
I have filed a reply, my lords. Flag H, lordship.
No, but let us go one by one.
Yes, lords.
There are four directions,
Yes.
three directions.
Lords, this so far as type 1 is concerned, my lord, they have to pay the admitted dues. Admitted dues, my lords, this was placed in the paragraph 15 of the writ petition, as well as also in counter they have not denied, my lords, that
No,
Eight-
that is not admitted dues.
yes,
Unless there is adjudication on the point.
yes,
That see, this was alleged and because it was not controverted,
Yes.
therefore he is entitled. Admitted dues means
yes.
what is admitted according
Yes,
to
yes,
them.
yes, yes. I have placed.
So we will come to.
Admitted dues, so far admitted dues is concerned, my lord. Before, when we applied for the VRS, my lords, our dues were calculated by the government auditors, my lord, duly appointed by the Adam Smith and State Government Public Interest Department. And our VRS dues, which includes ex gratia, gratuity and leave salary, that was amounted to 18,07,000. That is admitted, my lords. Out of that, they didn't pay, they pay only 9,73,000.
No, but that is a dispute. That is not admitted.
Or their, it is their document, my
That
lords.
aspect cannot be gone
And
into.
challenging this, my lord.
All right. We will see what can be
Your
done.
lordship, I will only kindly permit me to place my reply, my lord. Thereafter,
Just a minute. Let us understand the issue first.
Yes,
Then
sir.
I'll
Yes, sir.
permit you. And so this is about the first direction
yes, lords.
regarding
Yes.
this thing.
Admit.
So according to you, 18 lakhs, according to them, 9 lakhs.
Yes, lords.
All right. Let us come to second.
Yes, lords. Second, my lord, balance dues towards arrear salary and other dues as calculated by the annexure 5 series and 10 series of the writ petition is concerned. The petitioner shall file individual representation before the opposite party number 1 within 1 month from today, and such representation shall be disposed of by the opposite party number 1 within a period of 6 months from the date of filing in the light of decision rendered in the case of Nrsimhacharan Swami and other batch of cases involving similar questions. The petitioners are.
Just a minute. Representation file. Whether representation you must have filed.
Yes, we filed representation, lord.
You filed representation and that was to be decided in accordance with.
Nrsimhacharan Swami.
Fine.
Yes, sir.
Whether this has been done or not.
Representation they have disposed of, but the reference to Nrsimhacharan Swami is, my lord, that employee has received his arrear salary till cut-off date, and that was relied in the writ petition that they have not paid a single fine. Rather in the representation.
Just a minute. So whether they have taken into account the decision in nursing.
No, my lords. They have referred, my lord, but no, they have. In fact, they have in the compliance affidavit, they have again given an compliance, my lord, and a communication, my lord, on 14/7, my lords, 2020, page 11. They have referred, my lords, this review is pending, my lords, this review before this honorable
Review. So this has not been done.
Not six.
So far, it has not been done.
Yes, sir.
All right. And what about 3? File a representation regarding
Yes.
deposit of EPF.
Yes, yes. But that I am not placing for.
That's all right.
That
So
I am-
only we are mainly concerned with item number 2.
1 and 2, my lords. That
So
fine
only
submission.
2 has not been complied with on the ground that review application is.
Yes.
pending. Yes.
Lordship, my compliance affidavit. Lordship, my compliance affidavit, page 11 in.
I'm just coming within 2 minutes.
Compliance affidavit filed on 21/8/2024, madam.
Page 11.
Yes, ma'am. The speaking order passed on their representation.
Page 7 is what?
Page 11, my lord.
Of course, affidavit filed on behalf of opposite party number 1.
That is filed on 21/8/2024.
Oh, recent.
Yes.
Additional so cause.
No,
That is compliance affidavit.
that is flag H, lords.
Additional.
Flag H. G. Oh, sorry.
Flag H.
G.
G.
Sorry.
Yes.
Flag G, lords. Sorry.
My lord, got it.
Yes,
Page 11, the order dated 14/7/2020.
yes.
And just before that, I'll draw my lords that my lords order were to give them to file their individual representations. Though
Yes.
30 petitioners are there, only 26 have filed their individual representations. And on the basis of their representation, this was disposed of on 14/7/2020. So for my learned friend has said that
How many petitioners are here now
30
in the present contempt application?
who in contempt application were
40 lakhs.
in contempt 40.
40 lakhs.
In contempt 40, and how many petitioners were there in the writ petition?
In the rate petition also 40.
40.
But those so
How many filed the contempt application?
30,
And how many filed representation?
26.
26. So 14, according to you, so far as 14 persons are concerned, there cannot be any disobedience.
I only want to bring to my lord's notice that only 26 have filed their representation, and we have given the list who have filed their representations. And representation was considered and disposed of.
All right, where is that?
Yes, that is page 11, my lord.
They have passed, they have considered, they may be incorrect.
That's
No case of contempt can be said to be made out.
only,
Not that.
only I will bring to a lordships for a reply lords for a moment. Lords.
Maybe.
Flag H. My lords, on the last occasion, lordship posed a query, my lord, made a query, my lord, had the contempt petition pending for 12 years, my lord. This was disposed of in the year 2011. Thereafter, opposite party, one authorized officer came in a review in 2012, who was not a party in the writ petition, and that kept pending till 2019.
Not see. We are considering non-compliance of an order.
Yes,
The order was for consideration of your representation.
yes,
That a decision has been taken on your representation.
yes,
That decision does not appear to have been casually taken.
yes,
They have considered your claims. They may be incorrect.
yes.
They may not be wise enough to take a correct decision. But their intention cannot be said to be of violating the court's order.
Only one, to a lordship, only one submission in that regard, my lord. When the review in that page 11, if your lordship will see that disposal of the representation in compliance with this honorable court order. Paragraph 11, they say that review is pending before this honorable court. When they have filed a review since 2019 and not taken any steps, my lord, challenging the order passed by the honorable single judge, then on the 2020, they filed a disposal of my representation saying that they have complied the order, my lord.
Yes. So their pendency or review application did not
Yes.
stop them from taking a decision. They have taken a decision.
Only I will bring to a flag H, my lords, 2-3 documents I will bring to your lordships. I will give to your lordships.
Very difficult.
Flag
Contempt
H.
proceeding, I cannot
Only, my lord,
enter into those aspects.
what I humbly pay, only 5 minutes for your this flag H, 2-3 documents I will bring to your lordships.
See, I can give you 1 hour.
No, no, it's not.
There is
It's, my lord,
no problem.
That's
There's no problem, but
flag
yes.
H. So far page 3 is concerned, my lord, para 7, my lord, so far compliance of specific order passed by the honorable single judge in paragraph 5, 1 and 2. Your lordship may kindly turn to paragraph 7, my lords. That I have deliberately, page 3, lordship.
Yes.
I have given you what is admissible to use, and that was the throughout the claim in the writ as well as the contempt petition, specific affidavits were filed and that went unreplied, my lords. That was the para 7.
Therefore, learned single judge ought to have decided your claim on the basis of uncontroverted facts.
Yes.
That has not been done.
Your lordship, through paragraph 7, lords.
Paragraphs.
Yes.
What?
7 of the reply, lords.
Paragraph 7 of the reply affidavit, flag H.
Yeah, I'm there.
Yes, Lordship. So far, my lord, contention of the petitioners before the honorable court, this admissible dues is 8,34,000, which was audited by the auditors appointed by the government, my lords.
Yes.
That was around, my lord, 18 lakhs. And that audited sheet was filed throughout both in writ and the contempt petition.
Oh.
And that 8 lakhs was throughout the claim, my lord, before the honorable single judge and as well as the contempt proceeding. So far, para 2 is concerned, my lord. Area salary in terms of Nusinger's fine is concerned, my lord. He has received the area salary till the date of cutoff, my lord, and that was relied along with the statement which was duly approved by the opposite party number 1 while calculating the VRS, and that statement was at annexure 5 series and 10. So far, honorable single judge in para 2 gave a specific direction to dispose of in the light of Nusinger fine. That has not been done. Only I will draw to your lordship's notice that para your lordship may kindly turn for a moment page 6, lords, annexure 8. These facts are not brought to the lordship's notice in the compliance affidavit, lord. Even the contender opposite part number 2 is also officiating, lord. They have not filed any compliance affidavit. Page 6, lordship may kindly see, my lords. After disposal of the writ petition, lord, in 2014, my lord, writ was disposed of in 2011. In 14, my lord, they approached the Honorable Supreme Court and they said that one review is pending, which fact is not correct, my lord. At that time, no review was filed by state and pending before the Honorable.
So you could have gone to Supreme Court alleging this thing.
Thereafter, they came with another additional show cause, page 7, lordship may kindly see.
So we cannot see this order of the Supreme Court.
Yes, lord, that since it was not placed in the compliance affidavit, I have brought to your lordship's notice. Page 7, my lords. During pendency of this contempt proceeding, they filed an additional show cause by the principal secretary, wherein paragraph 3, lordship see page 7. Respect submitted review petition has been filed on 22/8/2019, disposed of on 16/2/2011. In the year 2019, they have filed a review and they have brought to the notice of the honorable single judge dealing with the contempt proceeding that a review is pending. Therefore, contempt proceeding was also stopped, my lords, in view of review. And review as on date, my lord, I was checking the status. It is as it is filed only before the registry, my lords. And so far as another review, my lords, page 9, OP4 has filed a review, who is not a party in the writ petition, and honorable single judge in page 13 said that there is no direction to you and that was dismissed in 2019, my lords. And page 14 is also a, so far that 18 lakhs is concerned, that affidavit I have brought to your lordship's notice, my lords. That is there, my lords.
Dismissed.
Only one submission before lordship. So this proceeding, lords, in this there is compliance, my lord. Your lordship may kindly grant liberty so far as.
Yes.
I'm grateful, lords.
Item number 3. Item number 3, my lords, my learned senior Mr. Senate 1 is appearing today. But I'm giving a appearance.
You are for whom?
Well, I am for the contemners. But what has also happened, my lord, will see at flag F. There is a memo. And my lord, in the meantime, what has happened is, my lords, all the 4 contemners, means 3 have retired, my lords. 1 has been transferred. That memo, therefore, my lords, the incumbents who are now in their position, my lords, they need to be substituted.
Why? The offense was committed by them.
Man.
The offense was committed, the contempt was committed by them, those who have retired.
Man.
So it is not that the persons who have joined, they shall be punished.
In their official capacity, my lords, not.
No, the official capacity, the offense remains.
Well, my show cause is ready. My lords, I am unable
So
to find.
let us see the order.
My lords, the order, my lords, page 15 of the order.
Let him place his case.
Yes, my lord.
The lordship can have a look to page 15. It starts from minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 line from the top. Consequently, the petitioner's date of retirement also be treated as 31st March 2014 for all purpose thereby. She may be granted all service benefits, treating her to have been retired from service on 31st of March 2014. But under the circumstances that the petitioner has not worked for the period from 2011 to 2014, though prevented for no fault of her, she may be paid 50% of back wages for this period, except for the purpose of pension
and retractable benefits which may be released considering the date of birth 29/3/1994 and the date of retirement of superannuation was 31st March 2014.
So this amount has not been paid.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Against this order, my lords, we had preferred a writ appeal number 222 of 2015. That writ appeal, my lords, in 2022 was dismissed for non-prosecution of the earlier counsel who did not appear. After that, he filed a restoration application, but it never pursued the restoration application, my lords. It was filed with a delay. Now, in the contempt petition also, he was supposed to appear. In both cases, he did not appear. Now, that was not in the knowledge of the FCI, my lords, the authorities. When it came to the knowledge of the authorities, they transferred the brief. I appeared, my lords. I have taken steps, my lords, for restoration of that application. The notice has been issued, my lords. In the limitation, there was a delay of 23 days. That notice has been issued, not 29/8. I have already served a copy on my learned senior.
2 days back, I received a CMPL application. I have to file a reply that too.
The notice has been issued. My lords have granted time for this, my lords. I have moved. I have taken the necessary steps, my lord. After the brief was transferred to me.
I can consider this prayer,
my lord,
subject to payment of at least 25%. Otherwise, of course, that will be subject to final adjudication in the writ appeal.
My lord,
I have to see your conduct also. It is not that some order passed in 2014. This order was passed in 2014.
My lord.
And in 2024, you say you filed the writ appeal, which was dismissed.
There was a stay
default.
There was a stay in the writ appeal. That's why the contempt did not proceed, my lords. The stay, my lord, was granted on 16/5/2016. That stay continued until 2022. Unfortunately, due to non-appearance of counsel, that was this.
Where is your restoration application?
My lord. Now the application has been filed, my lord. This is the order on limitation.
Application along with what is the CAMPL number?
CAMPL, my lord, 647 of 2022.
647 of 2022. On 1 week. Do you accept notice in restoration?
Just submit a copy 2 days back. I will give a reply there. Objection there.
How much time do you want? 2 weeks.
2 weeks minus.
Restoration.
Yes, minus CMPL. I will give objection to CMPL.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Before appropriate bench.
Okay.
Item number 4. Yes, fine. My lord, the order passed by my lords are at page 14. It starts from page 13.
Item number 4.
12th line from the top, my lord, page 13. Thereafter, the Director of Higher Education passed the impugned order dated 16/11/1995 by Annexure B8, whereby the Director has reviewed the earlier order passed on 5/12/1994 and observed that the termination order communicated to the petitioner by the governing body is illegal, and consequently, the petitioner is entitled to be reinstated in service and also should be granted all the benefits as due and admissible to the post. Learning counsel for the petitioner states that the benefit pursuant to the impugned order in Annexure 8 having not been extended, the petitioner has appealed this court by filing the present writ application. It is stated that pursuant to the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner on 26/11/2013, though the Director has perused the matter, the governing body is not complying with the same by allowing the petitioner to get the continuity in service.
So which part has not been complied with?
My lord, the last part, considering at page 14. Considering the submissions made by the learning counsel for the party and perusing the material available on the record, it appears that the impugned order passed by the Director in Annexure 8 has not been complied with till today by allowing the petitioner to continue service. In view of this matter, let petitioner file press representation before the director, and the governing body shall see that the order passed in Annexure 80 is complied with letter and spirit. That has not been complied. Now they file an affidavit that they have complied by permitting the petitioner to be reinstated after a retirement. And after a retirement, my lord, she has retired in the meantime on 31st of January 2016. So they asked me, I appeared before them, they treated me that I have rejoined, and thereafter they have paid me a salary till the date of termination till my retirement. They are not paid back. Your lordship can see that the salary component, what they have said. I filed an affidavit today, my lord, and serving copy.
Annexure 8.
Lordship, come to my so-called affidavit. That is not. Lordship, can come to page para 10 lords.
Affidavit by opposite party number.
Yes, Lord. Filed on 8th of August 2024, lords. Filed by OP number 1.
OP number 1.
Yes.
Or OP number 16th of August.
8th of August, lords.
8th of August. Yes.
Lordship, para 10. That in compliance to the government letter, the president governing body has reinstated the petitioner against the post of lecturer in Odia retrospectively from 7/9/1985 and requested her to join in the college on or before 8/8/24. And the copy of letter substantive the principal secretary then paragraph 11. In response to letter, principal of the college dated 7/8/24, Annexure C/1. The petitioner submitted her joining report as lecturer in Odia with effect from 17/9/1985. Retrospectively, the joining of the petitioner, Mr. Subhadra Saptati, as lecturer in Odia under management has been accepted by the principal cum secretary of the college with from retrospective date. Then
why are you making this submission? So clear.
I was permitted to join. I was paid, given salary from 85.
That is not a contempt.
My lord.
That is not a contempt.
and it became a
just a minute.
so far as salary component is concerned.
No.
My lord, they said they have complied. Give me liberty to pursue other.
Counsel appearing on behalf
So that if anything is due, I can approach.
in the light of stand taken on behalf of the opposite party number 2 in the compliance affidavit states that this contempt application may be disposed of with a liberty to the petitioner to pursue her grievance, is a lady.
Yes, my lord.
Pursue her grievance, remaining grievance before appropriate forum in accordance with law.
Pursuant to the order passed by this court.
Law. In the light of no. Where is the question of pursuant to? The contempt proceeding is dropped with the liberty as sought. Yes.
Item number 5.
My lord, the order dated 6/9/2000 Annexure 4 are running page 38, para 15. The Honorable Single Judge, by this order, after citation review order, held that in view of the above, the writ application is allowed and the impugned order is quashed. Opposite party number 2, Commissioner for Workmen.
Where is this court's order?
Madam?
Where is this court's order which has been violated?
Annexure 2, Annexure 4.
Annexure
4. Running page 38. Operating person I am facing. In the WPC number 13404.
So this matter was heard at length.
Lawsuits had heard this matter.
Your lordship,
Oh, I was not able to understand, I remember.
your lordship adjourn this matter.
That.
This order, step regarding recovery of compensation amount as per term of order dated 31.
All right, let me try next time. I could not go through the brief. Because
Your lordship, poor man, what I have just pressing.
your client is poor and the judge is poorer. Because on the last date, the judge could not understand your grievance, and therefore the judge had taken adjournment to go through the file and through the brief. Let me again try. Next week I'll try.
I have prepared
And if this prayer you are not ready to accede to, then of course I have a duty to hear you.
I am not, but if you also permit me, I have ready a written notice for also, I will.
Please permit me to read your written submissions.
Oblige, madam. Oblige. 4, 5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Next week. निकाल लेना पहले इसको बस.
Case submission item number 8.
The petitioner, the wife of the deceased employee, government employee, some dues are left to be disbursed.
Compliance affidavit has been filed in this case.
The order is at page 12.
No, the compliance affidavit has already been.
In the compliance affidavit, at page 6, they say that we have partly settled the dues and partly is left to be settled. That is what the position, present position.
What is the direction?
Direction was given to the collector to take a decision on the disbursement of the dues of the petition. Page 13.
Whether the decision has been taken or not.
No decision, no communication, but they have paid. Partly paid, we have received parts. So that show that they have taken some decision regarding part of the payment. Left, rest part is not paid.
So we have taken decision, she is entitled to 9,39,000 and we have paid a part and the rest we have said that decision has been
That is
taken.
decision.
Let them take a decision and disburse it.
Decision has been taken.
More.
The petitioner has alleged disobedience of this court's order dated 2/7/2020, passed in WPC number 14952 of 2020, whereby the opposite parties whereby the collector Jharsuguda was directed to take a decision on the petitioner's representation with regard to release of benefits in favor of the petitioner whose husband, an employee, whose husband, a junior engineer, had died in harness. Stop. Next, a so-called affidavit has been filed. Compliance affidavit has been filed on behalf of the contemners, stating therein that a decision has already been taken on the petitioner's entitlement consequent upon her husband's death. What is your stand?
Plus, we have auctioned a sum of rupees 9,93,000. I've given a copy to my friend. Recently, not some 924 million. Yesterday, we have taken a decision and 9,39,903 has been sanctioned and paid to the petitioner. This amount has already been paid. And so the leave salary and I feel everything amounting to rupees 1,60,000 has also been paid. So we have complied the order.
No.
If anything is left,
and part payment has also been made. So, Mr. Samantal and AGA has submitted based on instructions that the rest of amount payable to the petitioner against Which head?
Just I rejected.
Which head? Which head? Which head? It is mentioned.
Yes, sir. 5, 8, sorry, 5, 9.
Against.
Letter number.
Against. Against differential area salary amounting to rupees 9 lakh. Petitioner against incremental area salary amounting to rupees 1,63,341 has been paid. So stop. The leave salary and half pay leave salary has also been paid to the petitioner. Petitioner. Stop. He has submitted that the court's order has thus been fully complied with. Stop. However, list this matter on 3 weeks so as to enable an AGA to seek further instructions and inform this court as to whether the entire dues has been cleared on.
I think this is the
See your last paragraph.
last
Okay.
paragraph.
See the window.
I see that since.
All right.
Item number 9.
In the last occasion, the counsel for the state was directed to file the complaints affidavit, my lord. They are not filed, my
But sir, the finally complaint, but decision it will taken pursuant to the direction this court is directed to register a fresh case and hear them and pass an order in the mutation case law. A fresh mutation case of 5/34 has been registered, opportunity was granted, and therefore final order has been passed by the Tahsildar. If they are agreed, I am giving a copy to my friend. If they are agreed with not, they can challenge it.
Complied with. Copy of the order passed by Tahsildar has been handed over to learned counsel for the petitioner. Please hand it over.
Yeah, I will hand it.
I will file my reply to the complaints affidavit, lordship.
The
I'll make a
petitioner shall be at liberty to question the correctness of the decision of Tahsildar before appropriate forum in accordingly. Yes.
Item 10.
May I please, your lordship? May I please, your lordship? My lord, a complaints affidavit has been filed and the copy is also given to me. Letter is also sent to the petitioner. Before showing your lordship the ambiguity in the letter.
Ambiguity we cannot see. The court can only see whether there has been compliance of the order or not. That's all. If you are agreed by the order passed later, then you can challenge that.
My lord, the letter shows ambiguity whether they are not.
Maybe ambiguity, madam, but the correctness of that order cannot be gone into by this court.
My lord, they hide the exact order of your lordships. They are not going to the exact order of your lordship.
Let us see.
Yes.
Where is the order?
My lord, the grievances of the petitioner may place the grievances of the petitioner.
I will not see the grievance. I will see the order. Let us see the order. Where is that order?
Order Annexure 1. Annexure 1. It is at page 12. For the opinion of this court, once a copy application is received involving supply of certified copies of document indicated therein, it is for the authority concerned there to allow the copy application or reject the same on valid ground. But such contingency cannot permit the authority to sit over the application. since Annexure 6 establishes a receipt of copy application dated so and
So
so.
whether any decision has been taken or not, then you can challenge that.
My lord, the petitioner already filed 3 writ petitions. That is writ petition number 15-8.
So this petition was third.
Third one.
This was third.
Third one. The petitioner seeks the certified copies of settlement khata 1974 settlement khata number 44 of 14, 44 of 16, 44 of 17, and 13, 44 of 17. And already appeared before Tahsildar Cuttack, Tahsildar OIC record room Cuttack, and then responsibility shifts to Tahsildar Baranga.
But where is the order? There is no order at all, except for taking a decision.
My lord, kindly peruse the present compliance affidavit.
Yes.
That is Annexure A and B.
What is there in the compliance affidavit?
Present compliance affidavit filed by the.
What is there?
My lord,
What is the order? Let us understand. According to you, what is the order?
the order is to supply the certified copies of the khatas.
Certified copy of the.
Khatas. That
What is this? What is your reply?
the first reply, it is found from the report of the record keeper and available records of Moja Brahmaniga that the khatyans of Moja Brahmaniga were issued by the settlement authority in the year 1974. The khata number so and so are not available in those khatyans. And that represented by the Tahsildar Baranga adds, the OIC record room has intimated that the settlement khatas of the year 1974 are not available in the record room. They says the specific khatas are not available, but the Tahsildar replied that the entire settlement khatas are not available in the record room. The record room also replied that it is available with the Tahsildar Baranga.
So therefore, something which is impossible cannot be done. You are seeking a certified copy of a document.
Yes, my lord.
He is saying that the document is not available. Then how can he supply you certified copy? And you might have stolen, who knows? Your client might have stolen the documents and applied for a certified copy.
No, no, no.
Anything can happen in the world. You don't know.
My lord,
By an order dated 22/6/2022, passed in WPC number 9472 of 2022, the Tahsildar, which place?
Tahsildar Baranga.
As Tahsildar Baranga was directed to supply certified, directed to consider the petitioner's application for supply of certified copy of certain document. First off, it has been stated in the, it is the stand on behalf of the contemners that the documents, certified copies, copy of which had been sought for by the petitioner are not available in the office. First off. Next, in such view of the matter, in the court's opinion, no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out. First off, it is not the case of the petitioner that though the document is available, but the Tahsildar is not supplying certified copy. Their certified copies thereof. Documents are available, certified copies thereof. First off, the contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped. Yes.
My lord,
At your liberty.
my lord, at page 6 of my contempt application, I have showed that there must be a land scam. That is why there must be a land scam. That is why my
There
records.
must be.
A land scam. so that my records are not affected.
So if the records are not there, therefore I am observing that there may be a circumstance that you may be part of that land scam.
No, my lord.
You might have stolen all the records.
No, my lord.
And then
No, my
just
lord.
to make out a case that the documents are not available, you file an application seeking certified copy, and certified copy is not there. You can take whatever step you can take.
Item
Not
11.
technical.
11.
Item number 11, last occasion lawsuits, lawsuit 30th. Joint request lawsuit had directed this matter to be taken up today. A software instruction, but somehow my OJ file was misplaced, so I have downloaded from the copy element. Some time may be granted regarding compliance. I will obtain it.
Order has been complied with?
No.
No. As requested on behalf of the contemptors, this is matter on 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Item 12.
Well, my lord, second content, my lord. I understand taking reutability right. Reutability lawsuit to 18/9 this month, 18th. Reutability draft file lawsuit to go to 18th of this month. Due to 18th this month. May have taken after 2 so that in the winter reutables can go to.
There was a delay of
400.
you lawsuit directed payment of 46,000 as cost. That cost has been paid to the period of 30th and 9 months. We have complied. Reutability is pending. So
No contempt.
The second content, my notification is
No contempt.
only after 2 should have taken up. After 2 should taken up, so that with the disposal.
No contempt.
But merely filing a notification matter. No notification communication. So that's why matter this month 18th, the 18th. I only put so that with little disposal, pursuant with the pension and second content matter.
Sorry.
Pension, that is only prior matter.
What is the writ appeal number?
Writ appeal number is 830. He has already appeared. 835 of 2024.
That is 18 this month. Therefore, only pension case, second litigation.
No contempt. Yes.
834.
Item 13.
13 minutes, so we have gone to the Honorable Supreme Court in SLP. That is SLP number. Minutes, SLP diary number 39458 of 2024. Minutes.
SLP.
SLP diary number 39.
Yes.
Item 14.
Minutes order complied.
Item 15.
15 also minutes complied. I'm giving a copy to my friend. Minutes.
Liberty.
Item 16.
16 also minutes.
Both case measure complied, liberty.
16 also minutes complied with. No.
Yes.
Item 17.
May I please, your lordship? The non-compliance of the judgment. Judgment is page 4. I am in which minute? Relevant is page 8 minutes. On a contest judgment has been passed.
Where is the order?
Page 8. Starts from page 4 or relevant is page 8, paragraph 7. Last 3 lines. The claim is restored to the opposite party number 2 for it to be dealt with within 4 weeks from communication of this order. On a contest judgment has been passed after finally considering the counter also.
Who has not complied?
Hello, opposite party number 2 director Orissa Livelihood Mission.
What is this livelihood mission?
No, this is regarding to give some assistance to laborers, self-help groups like this.
So far as the item number 18 and 19, because there are three matters. 18 and 19 are concerned. I've got lots of orders that those have been considered and decision has been taken. So far 17 is concerned, also this mission has not given me any instruction. These are the item number 18 and 19.
Notice.
Item 18, 19 man sir disposable with liberty.
1 week, 6 weeks.
17 years, I think they must have disposed of because they've given
17 I have issued notice.
18, 19 I have got the orders.
And 18, 19 we have complied with.
Yes.
17 has not been complied with, Mr.
Yes, my lord. Not complied.
18, 19 complied.
My friend is submitting man sir disposable with liberty.
All right, liberty.
Item number 20.
But the order dated 11/1 to 21 started in complied with. But this is a matter relating to release of money against the work which has been allotted to him for construction of that the school wall millet. But my matter is pending since to that is work order issued.
What is the order?
But order was meant that my order was my representations are pending for them with regard to sanction of the money millet. That will also be directed to consider my representation.
Whether your representation has been considered.
Was considered, it is found that the petitioner was not given any written order to execute the work over a government land which is in Gochar Millets in Kisam. He has
No,
to
but
do the work.
may I submit something? But this is a work,
Mr. Counsel,
Right.
just let me see the order passed by this
Yes,
board.
yes.
Where is that order?
Yes, that is 11/1 to 21.
Huh?
11/1 to 21.
Where is that order? Have you quoted that order?
Yes.
Why have you not annexed?
That is, that I quoted that. Yes, Lord.
Just
Page
a
2, Lord, page 2. Starts on page 2.
Just a minute.
Well,
So how many seconds were taken
Right.
for disposal of the writ petition?
but, pardon, Lord, I quoted.
How many seconds? The writ petition must have been disposed of in 4 or 5 seconds.
Yes, Lord.
Disposal of
Yes,
representation, and in contempt proceeding, you are raising all the disputes.
Yes, Lord. But the thing is that, Lord.
There is no question of thing. Just a minute.
Right.
Whether his representation has been disposed of or not.
But the no communication is not into it.
Do you have?
Because I've got instruction, he was called not supposed to for a hearing because report was called for it was government led.
Whether his representation has been disposed of or not.
He did not attend the meeting.
No, that is a share only. Let me the
Whether his
document.
representation has been disposed of or not.
Instruction, I'll obtain also the public.
Yes.
Yes, let's discuss on next week.
Item 21.
21 not complied. Order of the Dismissal request has not been complied.
What was the order?
I'm giving a copy to my friend.
Liberty money given.
Item 22.
May it please, my lord. My lord, I am appearing in VC, my lord. My lord, this is a non-compliance of judgment dated 13/9/2023.
Item 22.
Yes, my lord, 22.
Yes, let me see the order.
Yes, my lord. The operative portion is at page 16, para 9.
Yes.
No, sir. I will obtain instruction, but also grant me some time in this case, no, sir. For which time is granted, I will obtain.
16. Where is the order, madam?
Yes, my lord, page 16. The operative portion is at para 9.
Page, that is page 18, not 16.
18, my lord.
Sorry, my lord, it is, sorry, my lord.
Petitioner entitled to restore possession of the suit land in terms of the decree passed by the trial court confirmed by the appellate court.
4 weeks time is allowed for the contenders. Issue notice, so and so accepts notice on behalf of opposite party number.
No, so they made the opposite party.
Opposite party number 1, 2, 3.
All your lawsuits said all the opposite because they are the revenue officers.
This matter on 6 weeks. So as to enable an AGA to seek instructions and file so-called reply.
23.
My lord, 23 is also same.
Same, 22, 23, same.
Item 24.
Grateful.
Or complied with no.
Compared with
25.
25 also complied with no.
compared with
I don't know, 26.
26, your lordship, non-compliance of the judgment dated 3/1/24, wherein this honorable court was pleased to set as a quash the initiation of the disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner, so also the order of suspension, your lordship, and directed to reinstate the petitioner. But the same has not been complied with, your lordship.
it has not been complied with.
No, your lordship.
Where is that?
Lordship, the operative portion is at page 43.
Page
Page 43, paragraph 7.3.
43.
Yes, your lordship.
Paragraph
7.3. May I please, lordship?
Yes.
In view of the
What is
notification,
operative portion?
lordship, page 7.3,
Operating
Last
portion is 7.6 now.
7.3 and 7.5. There was a direction issued by this honorable court. In 7.3, this honorable court was pleased to quash the disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner. And at para 7.5, this honorable court was pleased to quash the order of suspension and directed the opposite party to reinstate the petitioner. That is at page 44, 7.5. And it placed the relevant portion, your lordship. This court, taking into account the applicability of the 1974 rules to the employees working in aided educational institutions in receipt of block grant in its judgment dated 19.
Yes, what is the you file your so-called
I'll find this.
fixed time is allowed for the contenders to file so-called reply, issue notice. Yes.
27.
On behalf of Mr. Tripathi, on behalf of Mr. D. Tripathi, and this is the second contempt application. This is the second contempt application, and annexure 3, the demarcation case has been registered, and then after the petitioner filed an application for early disposal of the same, but it is not disposed of in the meantime, and several adjournment has been given. I have annexed in annexure 3. I have annexed the case and the order sheet.
No, but what is only representation was directed to be disposed of.
My lord, representation was disposed.
So,
Then first.
Yes, what is your instruction?
No, so I'll obtain instruction not for the first time. Obtain instruction.
Item 28.
But it complied with this. I've got the instruction from the relevant documents before the court. Sorry.
What was the order?
Order, my lord, order is at page 13, para 7. Operative portion is that in the result, the writ petition stand disposed of with a direction to the opposite party number 3 to consider the representation addressed to him at Annexure 4 series and take a decision at the earliest, and if required,
Yes,
to remove the illegal.
Lawsuit was paid to grant me time last
6
week.
weeks,
I think the letter was written here, not, no, next week only was I can obtain instruction.
next week on. Yes,
Item 29. 29 are not complied anymore.
29 lots. Same lots and Kausalda, next week only I can get same.
next week.
Item 30.
The complaint affidavit has been filed on 14/8/2024. I give a copy to my friend.
Compared with.
Happy online to you. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to Bunchen. Handed over in court, your lawsuit.
All in, complied with.
31.
31. No illegal loss.
Yes,
31 compliant. Only compliance for liberty.
liberty.
32.
I may be pardoned, my lord. I'm appearing through VC, my lord. I beg your lordship's pardon. Well, this is non-compliance of order dated 10/10/2023, which is at page 9, my lord. Page 9.
Yes,
The operative portion.
No, loss may call this one next week. Some
next week. I will request.
Okay.
Item 33.
33 complied.
Complied.
Item 34.
May I please, my lord? My lord, the order of this honorable court dated 13/9/2023, served in the opposite parties on 26/9/2023 is yet to be complied with. Is yet to be complied.
Yes,
Where is the order?
My lord, order, it starts from 11, your lordship. The operating parties at 12. If the law permits. Under
Consider the case of the petitioner. It has been considered, Mr.
sometime. First time it is coming.
6 weeks.
Item 35.
35, your lordship. I am appearing through VC. Your lordship, the order has been complied, your lordship.
Complied with.
36.
May I please, on behalf of Mr. Tripathi, order dated 5/5/2023 has not been complied, your lordship.
Yes,
First
First time is
contempt.
6 weeks.
37.
this is also for first time.
6 weeks.
Item number 38.
38, I am appearing for OP4. Your lordship may grant 4 weeks time. I will file a show cause. Has come for first time, my lord.
First time, this is 2021.
38/2024 we have applied, my lord, we have filed our appearance. And notice was issued in July, my lords.
In this case, your lordship, we have instruction to appear for opposite party number 1, 2, and 3. We have not filed the Vakrat number, we have only instruction to appear. We filed the Vakrat number.
Mr. So-and-so states that he has instructions to appear on behalf of
Opposite party number 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3.
I am for OP4.
Mr. So-and-so accepts notice on behalf of OP number 4. So, order has not been complied with. And counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner states that this court's order has not been complied with. Order dated
25/11/2019.
25/11/2019. Passed in WPC number
OGC number 7058
OGC number 7058
of 2000.
of 2000 has yet not been complied with. Where is that order?
At page 4, your lords. Para 5. Annexure 1 series.
Page 4.
Yes, sir. I have quoted the relevant portion.
Yes. This is matter 6 weeks. So as to enable the opposite parties to file their so-called replies. Yes.
Item 39.
May I please? Lord, there is a direction for grant of certified copy of order sheet passed in a mutation case, my lord. My lord, on the last date, they have served a copy of the so cause, and I would like to draw your lordship's kind attention to page 5, because this response in the so cause, my lord, that they are unable to trace the record for which they have filed a written complaint. It has been registered as station diary entry. But at page 5, if your lordship sees, your lordship may kindly come to page 5, annexure flag A, my lords, for a moment. This is a letter issued by the Tahsildar requesting the sub-collector, my lords, the last but one paragraph, my lords, only 2 sentences. Annexure A.
Yes.
My lord, in view of the above, necessary permission may kindly be accorded for reconstructing a duplicate case record of mutation case number 1256 of 2003 with the help of Xerox copy of the certified copy available in this office, my lord. All I pray, my lord, if the, because on one hand they are saying that the record is not traceable. If they
The original record is not available. So that order cannot be complied with.
So they can certify, my lord, if the record can be reconstructed and a certified copy
That is
may be
that is
granted.
different thing. That is different. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order dated 12/4/2021 passed in WPC number 12575 of 2021, whereby the writ application was disposed of with a direction to Tahsildar Karanjia to consider the petitioner's application for grant of certified copy of the entire order sheet of,
my lord, in mutation case number
1256 of 2003.
My lord.
Oh, stop. It is the stand taken on behalf of the contemners that on behalf of contemners less Tahsildar, that the records of the concerned mutation case number 1256 of 2003 are not available on record. So stop. That is the reason why the certified copy of the order order sheet could not be issued. The Sovereign Council, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, has drawn my attention to a communication made by Tahsildar Karanjia to the sub-collector Panchpir Karanjia, through which the Tahsildar has sought permission to reconstruct a duplicate case record with the help of a Xerox copy of the certified copy available in the office. Stop. He submits that if this Xerox copy of certified copy is available, the petitioner should have been supplied certified copy of the order sheet. Stop. The court in the contempt proceeding cannot issue such direction. First off, the petitioner shall, it goes without saying that the petitioner shall be at liberty to apply for certified copy if the records, duplicate records are reconstructed. The contempt proceeding stands stopped accordingly.
Item number 40. And item 30, my lord, is a matter of for regularization, my lord.
What is the direction?
My lord, direction is at page 9, my lord, at para 7, in fact, page 6, my lord. In view of such position, the opposite parties are directed to consider the regularization of service of the petitioner and grant all consequential benefits as due and admissible to him in accordance with law within a period of 3 months from the date of production of a certified copy of this order. And is being complied with. But I may be given 1 week time to file a reply.
The order, you get the order.
Yes.
The order has been complied with.
Yes.
You can challenge that order.
1 week time. I have file a reply, my lord, because of they are not properly considered the compliance for as
You
per
can
direction.
challenge that order.
My lord,
You can challenge that order. That cannot be said to be disobedience.
that may be liberty, may be
Liberty I am giving you. See, instead of once they have taken a decision.
my objection may be noted, my lord.
Objection. An order has been passed on the petitioner's claim for regularization of a service in the service in compliance of this court's order dated 29/11/2021, on when the order was passed.
On in 2021, passed on well just passed on 29/11/21, and another short modification is there.
When was the order of the authority passed?
Already passed, my lord, on 24/8/2023, my lord.
24/8/2023, rejecting the petitioner's claim for regularization. Next learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that the said order, that the order dated 24/8/2024 cannot be 23 cannot be said to be true compliance of this, the order dated 29/11/2021. Stop. The order of this court dated 29/11/2021 was passed on the very first day when it was taken up.
I mean, pardon to mention, my lord, another modification is also filed for some wrong entry, my lord. That is final order 11/1/22, my lord.
On the very first day when the case was taken up. So, where is the modification order?
On 11/1/22, 2022.
So, it is noted. Learned counsel for the petitioner has drawn this court's attention to an order dated 11/1/2022, whereby after having noticed certain typographical errors in the order dated 29/11/2021, the same were directed to be corrected. Stop. Next. Since I am not satisfied with the, in my considered view, no case of deliberate disobedience of this court's order is made out. Stop. This contempt proceeding is dropped. Petitions shall be at liberty. Yes.
Item 41. 41 my lord, complied.
Complied with.
42 complied. It has already been complied. 42 complied.
41 complied with.
The 32 complied.
Yes, I have ordered.
Item 43.
43, they have filed a compliance affidavit at flag D, your lordship. What I pray, your lordship, is it may be open for the petitioner to challenge the same if she agreed.
Complied with.
33 complied.
Item number 44.
Yes.
44 complied.
Complied with.
No. Item 45.
35 my lord, next week. In the meantime, development has been made to he will be paid by next week.
Okay.
Next week.
Item 46.
This is not compared, madam. Kindly show order at
46 also next week by the next Friday that I will be.
For 21/6, my directed to comply, they are taking time, 6 times they are taken.
Yesterday the officer has come, I have discussed that will be complied by next week.
47.
47, not till date, they are not complied, my lord. Kindly see last order. That is, my lord, 28 to 2024. They are taken, they have undertaken to comply the order of the part of the person for grant of interest within 2 weeks. So within 1 week, they have to pay the interest. They are taking undertaking. Till they are not paid, my lord.
Today's instruction, because we have sanctioned because of some objection, it has gone for rectification. It will be my instruction. Good.
Mati. All right, we will take up after.
Yes, after 1 week.
1 week.
It is big thing.
48.
I may be allowed on behalf of Mr. Sahu. Compliance affidavit is not sought to name. It has been.
Compliance.
Last
affidavit.
occasions, it has been
48 he is
directed
appearing.
sought on the same day, but it has not been sought upon.
Please give her a copy.
Update copy what is
No, compliance affidavit upon they
filing misplaced. I will solve the complaint. Submit my filing. Update filing misplaced. I will solve the copy. In course of the day, I will solve.
Next week.
Item 49.
My lord, the documentary they have complied, but physically, practically they have not complied. Last occasion,
That has been complied with. But he said that documentary, I don't understand. That has been complied with.
documentary, my lord, kindly see the order to ensure the removal of unauthorized encroachment of private or public parties at the earliest. Till today, the authority has not evicted, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, that is the running page 15, my lord. And the relevant portion is para 8, my lord. Page 16. Para 8.
Pursue the action only.
I have filed a show cause, my lord. You will also may see my show cause para 8, 9, 10.
Yes. So they have taken action.
My lord, only document. Confined only document, my lord.
So there is no order, say pursue.
To sit and to ensure removal of the encroachment, my lord.
It has been removed. It has not been removed.
May I read only 2 lines, my lord? That in the meantime, the petitioner has submitted a fresh representation on 1/8/2024 before the GA Department in Public Source for detailed measurement of plot. In the said report, he has.
Paragraph you are reading.
My lord, you will also my show cause para 8, 9, 10. 3 paragraphs.
Yes.
That from the letter number 24886 dated 5/8/2024 of the Joint Commission Enforcement BDA, it is seen that there is no encroachment over plot number 1750 by the private occupant number 6. There, in the meantime, the petitioner has submitted a fresh representation on 1/8/2024 before the GA Public Grievance Department for praying for detailed measurement of plot number 1750 acre 1.370 distribute. In the said representation, he has included a copy of the.
So why did you file a fresh representation?
Yes, but we filed another representation and that has been inquired with and
Fresh representation.
My lord, in view of the order of this honorable court, my lord. Plot.
to pursue the matter to ensure the removal of the that despite a court order, the employment has not been cleared till today.
Sorry,
No notice has been to issued and the matter is disposed.
petitioner in the present contempt application has alleged non-compliance of this court's order dated so and so. Stop. After having perused the supposed affidavit filed on behalf of opposite party number
One.
one,
Well.
comma, in the court's opinion, the concerned opposite party has taken steps to comply with the has complied with the court's order, violation of which has been alleged for removal of encroachment. Stop. It further appears that the petitioner had filed another representation much after this court's order dated 5/12/2023, on 1/8/2024, alleging further encroachment on public land or what?
Public land, public.
Encroachment on public land. So stop. That cannot be subject matter of present contempt proceeding. Stop. Since I do not find any deliberate disobedience of this court's order, comma, the contempt proceeding is dropped.
After, by asking me to hand over the memo to Mr. Samantra. More than 3 weeks have elapsed, nothing has been done. So I am mentioning it.
Give it again. And two slips, one to the court and another to him.
Yes, my lord. I pray that let it be listed.
It will be listed. You should have mentioned at 10:30. This is not the time for mentioning.
My lord. And I'm giving it.
Give it to him and give one copy to.
Yes.
Supplementary list item 50.
Item 50, I am the petitioner in this matter. I am the petitioner in this matter. Due to typography error, notice not sent to the container. I filed a amendment petition 4 and 3 of 2024. Container correct address is Rupasinai Sarpanch Begunia, Grandpatha Jasipur Mayurvanch. But wrongly typed Rupasinai Begunia Secretary to Khoda. I filed the amendment petition. Kindly allow the amendment petition. I send notice to the container.
IA number 413 of 2024. In the present application, it has been stated that the address of the contemner Rupasri Nayak, Sarpanch, Begonia Gram Panchayat,
Jasipur district Mayurvanch.
has been wrongly typed in the cause title, which ought to have been as under. Polandas Rupasri Nayak Sarpanch, Begonia Gram Panchayat, Jasipur district Mayurvanch. Stop. Let a consolidated cause title be filed accordingly. This application is allowed. That consolidated cause title be filed accordingly. Whereafter, the petitioner shall take steps for filing requisites for issuance of notice to the opposite party number one. What is the order? Let me see. What is the order which has been disobeyed?
Pending bill, petitioner has pending bill before the appointment of 3. The suburb of Beginning of the branch, appointment of 3.
No, no contempt is made out. No. No contempt.
Pending bill not,
No. Sorry. Sorry. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order dated 17/8/2023, passed in WPC number 24377 of 2023, whereby opposite party number 3 was directed to take a lawful decision on the petitioner's claim regarding the pending bills. First off, the said order dated 17/8/2023 was passed without issuance of notice to the opposite party number 3. First off, in such view of the matter, no case of deliberate disobedience of this court's order is made out. The contempt proceeding is dropped.
Item
Yes.
51. Item 51 complied with and not complied now. My lord, may I kindly have a glance to the order, compliance of which is sought, my lord. Paragraph 2, last part, my lord.
Where is that?
Page number 9, my lord, of the contempt application. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
Now the writ petition stands disposed with a direction to the said authority to consider it and thereafter to take appropriate legal action and if necessary.
Where is that? Petitioner stand disposed of. Yes.
Like, with a direction, disposed of with a direction to the said authority to consider it and thereafter to take appropriate legal action and if necessary to remove the alleged encroachment, but before that to provide an opportunity of hearing to the encroacher, namely opposite party number 5, and to complete the above action as soon as possible, preferably within a period of 6 weeks, my lord. Now, my lord, he was given an opportunity of hearing, and that is, my lord, have a glance to the page number 42 of the compliance affidavit filed by the statement.
Who is opposite party number 5?
The private opposite party who is the encroacher, my lord.
He was noticed.
My lord.
He was noticed in the writ proceeding. Was he noticed in the writ proceeding?
No, my lord, direction was to the
I understand. I understand that.
Well, director was to the Tahsildar. Tahsildar has given him the opportunity and final order has been passed. That is at page number 42, my lord.
Yes.
Your Lordship, my
page number.
Just a minute. Yes.
Your Lordship, my complaint.
Just a minute. Where is that? You are referring to what?
Referring to the page number 42 of the compliance affidavit. That is the last action taken by the state. The direction was that if necessary to remove the encroachment. The order was passed on 18/7/24, my lord. After giving opportunity of hearing, my lord, in view of the above context, I am inclined to pass a final order to vacate the case land to make it encroachment free as per rules, my lord.
Order has been passed.
Well, after the order having passed, the direction was if necessary to vacate. Now they are not taking any steps to vacate.
This order has been passed on 18/7. They may take steps.
No steps. Till 2 months have been left, my lord.
Yes.
Your Lordship, see here that opposite party number 5 has obtained a status quo order at page 21 of my complaint affidavit at annexure E.
Have you not seen that?
My lord, that status quo order, my lord, may I produce that status quo order also. That is that status quo order is same as this order, my lord. The status quo order merely says that without giving the opportunity of hearing, he should not be disposed. Till the point he is given an opportunity of hearing, status quo will be maintained till that time. He has been given an opportunity, and after that, final order has been passed.
Where is the order of status quo?
Page number 24, my lord. The operative part of the order, my lord.
Operative part of which order?
Compliance affidavit, page number 24 of compliance affidavit.
Where is the order of status quo in the writ proceeding?
Your Lordship, page 24, my lord.
Annexure?
Annexure E. It starts from page 21, my lord.
My lord, this is a writ application.
Just a minute.
Page 24, last sentence.
No, but this status quo was before the order
Yes, madam.
dated 18/7.
Thereafter, Your Lordship, you are expressing that final order is passed. Your Lordship, at page 42. In view, I am inclined to,
Annexure?
well, that annexure H, page, it starts from page 40.
Yes.
Your Lordship, said page 42, last.
Yes.
In view of the above, I am inclined to pass a final order to vacate the case land to make the encroachment free as per the rules. Hence, issue eviction notice to Srimati Purva Parikh, wife of Bharat Parikh, to vacate the suit land and fix a date on increase for eviction of the case land in the presence of the death plate and police personnel.
31 July has long elapsed, my lord. More than 1 month. That will lead to
Obedience of an order of this court dated 1/3/2024. Paragraph 6 of which reads thus. Stop. A so-called affidavit has been filed. A compliance affidavit has been filed, bringing on record and order dated 18/7/2024, passed by Tahsildar, Kankad. What is that? What is the
Kankadahad?
Kankadahad? After giving the parties an opportunity of hearing, first off, the Tahsildar has issued eviction notice to opposite party number
5
to vacate the suit land. First off, Land Council appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that despite the said order dated 18/7/2024, the opposite party number 5 has not been evicted from the land encroached upon by her. Stop. Next, it is apparent that notice has been issued by the Tahsildar for her eviction, in my opinion, no case of deliberate disobedience of this court's order is made out for the present. The contempt proceeding stands stopped accordingly.
52, my lord, complied.
Non appears complied with.
Item 53. 53, my lord, complied.
Complied with.
54.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, here Your Lordship will kindly see, I have quoted the order initially passed by this noble court at page 3 of the contempt application, paragraph 4. A mutation proceeding was rejected, draft, that was challenged before this noble court. If Your Lordship will kindly peruse the operating portion of the order passed by this noble court, which I have quoted at page 4, may I just place it with Your Lordship's kind permission?
I will not proceed in such matters. When you don't include, have you enclosed the copy of the order?
My lord, that writ petition is also on your lordship's board, my lord.
All right, then you are making me to see the writ
No,
petition.
I may be pardoned for not including, but subsequently
not-
what has happened?
See,
I
when
need to draw-
when you quote the entire order, it's a different matter. But you are just quoting part of the order and you are alleging disobedience of that.
But in fact, the
All
contempt
right,
has arisen.
I'll see the writ petition. Yes, कौन सा item है?
54. 54.
Yes.
Now, after this disposal, since no action was taken, a contempt proceeding was initiated. Your lordship will kindly turn to page 10.
Mister, you are alleging violation of which order?
I am alleging violation of the non-compliance of page 10 direction, wherein time-bound direction was issued to comply with the order that was passed in the writ petition.
What is the order?
Now, the order was to deal with the mutation proceeding afresh, providing opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and dispose it off.
Yes. So then,
and pass a reasoning order. Now,
the reason has been passed.
No order has been passed till date, your lordship.
All right. Yes.
No instruction, your lordship, may call this matter next week. May April.
And my instruction is, my lord, the petitioner was called once. After this contempt was filed, possibly the communication was made on behalf of the state council, and thereafter they have not fixed any date and they have not called.
Your contempt petition filed 2 years thereafter, whether can be maintained or not. It's a barred by limitation.
My lord, they have, no, my lord, your lordship will see the direction is 1/8/2023. The time limit was fixed on 1/8/2023 at page 10. So I have filed in 23 itself, my lord.
23. Which item? I don't know. 54.
My page 10, your lordship will kindly turn to.
Mr. Counsel, you are alleging disobedience of which order?
My lord, may I just clarify? My lord, first of all, the direction was issued in the writ petition directing the Tahsildar to dispose of the mutation proceeding afresh by passing a reasoned order. No time limit was fixed by the Dismissal Court with regard to the disposal of the proceeding. Now, since it was not done, a contempt number 1966 of 2023 was filed. And in the contempt proceeding at page 10, my lord, your lordship will kindly peruse, direction was issued that this order should be carried out within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication. And the communication, my lord, your lordship will find annexure 2 at page 11 was done on 11/8/2023. And after lapse of 6 weeks time, when that was not complied with, this contempt petition has been filed.
6 weeks time is allowed for the opposite parties for an AG to seek instructions and file compliance affidavit. Let this case on. Issue notice. Yes.
Item 55.
Obligation.
No appears dismissed.
56.
Come on.
57.
This is for the non-compliance of the order dated 60/2023 of the Honorable Court file.
57 complied with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Copy of this complaint.
I'll give the copy.
Complied.
58.
58 complied.
Complied. Yes.
59.
We had order dated 22/12/2022 and 13/10/2023 not complied.
What is the order?
My earlier order was 22/12/2022
22, considering the submissions made and without expressing any opinion on merit of the case, this court directs approved party number 2, the present approved party, to take a decision on the above noted petition in accordance with law within a period of 3 months.
So what has happened? Who has to take a decision?
My lord, the fact of the case is that
Who was to take a decision? Fact of the case was not gone into. Even today, I'll not go into. So disposal of representation, just we have to see whether that is there or not.
the representation is not there.
Then what is the order?
Order was, from the date of receipt of the order and communicate the result such exercise of the to the petitioner. Along with this order, I have served the petition.
Counsel, what order was passed in the, where have you annexed? Where have you annexed the order?
Well, in the earlier contempt, I have annexed that order. 7269 of 2023, which was disposed of on 13/10/2023.
Also item
89.
Husband of the petitioner obtained the insurance policy under the approved party in 2018.
Whether notice was issued, you have.
No.
No. The within contempt application has been filed alleging disobedience of an order dated so and so, passed on so and so. Stop before the within contempt application has been filed alleging disobedience of the said order by the contemptor, who is the manager policy serving branch, Tata AIA Life Insurance Company Limited. No notice was issued to Tata AIA Life Insurance Company while disposing of the writ petition. No case of disobedience of this court's order is made out. The contempt petition is dismissed.
Item 60. Item 60, my lord, 2 matters are there. In first one, I am there, madam. In first case, I have preferred a writ appeal, that is during writ appeal number 126 of 2024.
And second,
But as per my knowledge is concerned, they have preferred another writ appeal in respect of other persons, which has been dismissed by this honorable court also.
This writ appeal dismissed.
No, how did I file it?
That has been dismissed on the ground of limitation.
I have knowledge that has
but
been, I am not
dismissed.
My lord, no, this writ appeal is pending. 126 of 2024.
I don't know whether they have filed or not that now.
I am giving that.
No notice has been given for that.
Writ appeals.
CLTC 9725. Well, that second contempt is there, that has been complied with.
Second, 9725.
My 9725, that has been complied with.
Liberty. दोनों अलग-अलग order पास कर.
61.
61 are not complied with.
61, my lord, grant me 2 weeks time to be complied.
6 weeks.
62.
62, my lord, complied.
Complied with one appeal.
Item number 63.
63 non-compliance of order date 3/11/22, man. Page 7 of the operative portion of the order, para 7. As such, portion of the above judgment, benefit have been extended to the petitioner therein, and since the present petitioner is similar situation with them, it should not be discriminated. Therefore, this court dispose of the writ petition, directing the opposite party to extend the benefit to the petitioner in terms of the judgment passed in a division bench of this court within a period of 3 months.
My lord, we have filed a show cause. Lordship may kindly have a glance to the show cause affidavit.
Show cause copy has not been.
Para 5. Para 5, your lordship may kindly see. that after due examination of the kind orders of the honorable court, so far as
It is not there.
Focus is not there. I have not received the copy of the
pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, his case was examined along with others. He was found suitable, but so far as financial implication, there are 121 cases. So 37 crores is involved. They have sent it to the finance for concurrence. It will be complied very soon. If my lords grant 3 weeks time,
3 weeks.
it will be done.
As requested on behalf of the opposite parties, this is matter on.
My lord, along with item 63, item 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 76, 77, 78, and 79, all are same, my lord.
With
Item 64.
64, my lord.
Item 64.
2 weeks time, I think.
Due to non-compliance.
1 week time.
2 weeks. As requested. Yes.
Item 66.
66 to 63 saying saman.
66 similar with 65 to 69. Those matters will come on the after 3 weeks, no?
After 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
76. 78, 79. Item number 70.
70, my lord, 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks.
71.
71, my lord, this is State Bank of India. They are two.
My lord, the opposite party has not complied the order passed in WPC number 54 of 2019.
Where is the order?
It is in annexure. Annexure 1, my lord.
What has not been complied with?
My lord.
What is the order?
Order was that Honorable Court had ordered, considering the facts and submissions made, the petitioner is directed to approach the sole opposite party, that is Chief Manager SPI Main Branch Puri, within 1 week from today, from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order along with a copy of the writ petition. So petitioner approached the opposite party, but opposite party,
What was the direction?
that was
That
direction.
you should approach.
Yes.
And what is the other direction?
And the
Is
case
there
was
any direction
disposed.
to act upon?
Case was then disposed.
Then there is no direction to the branch manager.
No, my lord, again, when petitioner approached the opposite party, but opposite party did not provide the transaction details. Again, petitioner filed WPC number. WPC number 2161/2024. So, Honorable Court disposed the petition saying that since the relief is only for supply of transaction details, so a contempt petition can be filed in this regard. So this present contempt petition is relating to supply of transaction details by the opposite party, my lord.
Notice. Yes,
72.
1 week, 4 weeks, 6 weeks.
Item 72.
72, my lord, comply.
73.
My lord, complied. Compliance of.
Complied.
74. 74 and 75. 1 week time to comply.
2 weeks.
Item number 80.
80, my lord, complied. Speaking out of next.
Even if yes, complied with.
Item number 81.
One, my lord, non-compliance of order dated 13/3/2023. The order is at page 5, my lord.
Yes.
81, my lord, the next week, my lord.
2 weeks.
82.
Order not complied, my lord.
82 also I pray, my lord, next week.
2 weeks.
83.
83, my lord, complied.
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 Yes.
Item 84.
Your lordship, the order dated 2023 has not been complied yet.
Next week, my lord.
2 weeks.
Item 85.
85, my lord, complied.
Complied.
86.
86, my lord, 2 weeks time may be granted.
2 weeks.
Right.
It is.
87.
87, my lord, the order not complied is that annexure 1, my lord. And the operating portion of the order is page 24.
Yes.
2 weeks, my lord. The
weeks.
judgment has been passed.
Let it come.
2 weeks for us.
This is second contempt, my lord.
Why did you file second contempt?
Because the first contempt order was not complied on.
Why did you not insist that your contempt petition should be disposed of? Why second contempt and third contempt? Why second, third contempt?
Because
Whether
in
the
the first
contempt is
contempt
without or
direction, within 1 month that is to be disposed of. As page annexure 2 as page 25, my lord.
As requested on behalf of the contenders, this is matter on 2 weeks to seek instruction and file compliance affidavit if so required.
88.
Non-compliance the order dated 16/8/2023, my lord.
Complied with or not?
Operative portion, page number 17. Yeah. Para number 9, man.
Yes.
But so far as contemner is concerned, his part he has complied. He has sent it to the government for final approval. So it will be received. Your lordship may kindly grant 1 week. It will be done.
2 weeks.
So far.
89.
My lord, annexure 1 is the impugned order. The opposite note.
Impugned means challenged.
Sorry, challenge order. But no, my lord, the contempt is filed against the order and filed
For violation of order, yes.
This
under
is,
annexure 1.
this is to be complied by the
Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation.
Yes. Someone is will appear on behalf of the corporation.
My lord, so far as our instruction, it has been complied by the B.
Complied with C.
No, my lord, it is not complied.
All right, let me see the order. 89.
89.
Let me see the order. Complied with?
My lord, no, it is not complied.
All right, where is the order?
My lord, page 6. My lord. Direction is given. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in the meantime proceeding under UAP case number 49 of 2017 has been initiated and the same is still pending.
UAP case, sir, just a minute. UAP case has been disposed of.
No, my lord, it is not disposed.
Yes, Mr. Issue notice.
Item 90.
Your Honor, I am for item 90. I am for item 90. The non-compliance of order dated 4th January 2023 at page number 19, the operative portion. paragraph number 11.
Who are you?
I am Devashish Hota for the petitioner.
Are you wearing your band?
Yes, this is.
Here, violation of non-compliance has been alleged against the principal accountant general. They have their own counsel. OP number 2.
Yes, who is appearing? Have you served copy?
Yes,
On whom?
to the government.
No, government is not a party. But you may kindly see the first title of the contempt petition. Only the principal accountant general has been made party. Mr. S. Patra, he is appearing for the principal accountant general. He was there in the first half.
Right. Have you served copy on the office of the principal accountant general or any counsel?
Yes, I have served the copy of the contempt proceeding.
So notice. Next.
Item 91.
Malo complied with.
92.
Malo complied with.
93.
93 and 94 complied, Your Lordship.
95.
95 malo complied with.
96.
96 ransom time, man.
And for that,
How much?
2 weeks, ma'am.
2 weeks.
97.
My lord. Notice may be.
No. Let me see the order first.
Order, my lord, kindly have a glance to annexure 2. That is a copy of the petition, and thereafter they have filed a writ appeal, annexure 3. And after disposal of the writ appeal, we have filed the contempt petition. And a notice may be issued.
Yes, so notice.
98.
And the returnable date may be fixed, my lord. 98 ransom time, man.
4 weeks. As requested.
99.
99 my lord complied.
No, my lord. My lord, my writ petition was allowed on merit page 22.
I'm submitting the complaint.
I'm clarifying, my lord. No, it was decided on merit with a direction to the commandant as well as the Director General Civil Aviation Fire Service. So, my lord, the judgment of this honorable court to some extent misinterpreted by the commandant, district commandant. So, accordingly, the administrative order was passed 26 by the commandant, construing, my lord, the judgment of the honorable court as a representation. So, again, I approach this honorable court for clarification. So, on the miscase clarification, the order passed by the commandant, so they confessed that it is an administrative mistake. Accordingly, it was recalled. So, the recalling, my lord, recalling order, page annexure 4, page 32. So, the earlier order 28/2/2023 stands recalled. So, commandant was disobeying the lordship's order, and after receiving notice in the clarification miscase, so they confessed that it is an administrative mistake, and 9/1/2024 they recalled their own order. So now I pray, once the order passed by them on the administrative side, they will recalled. So the judgment passed on merit, it has not been complied with. So this is my prayer. So they are admitting that it is on the administrative
Which is
mistake.
that order which is being shown to you? Which is that order?
The order
After 19/9/1/2024, whether some decision has been taken.
a decision taken only they are saying that we are recalling our own order. whereunder they were to dispose of the representation only without complying the judgment of the Honorable Court. Annexure 4, page 32,
99, you know.
page 32, my last para, pursuant to this direction, the opinion number 2 passed in order on 28 to 2000.
Where is the order of this court?
My lord, page 22. Page 20, the direction part, my lord, page 21, paragraph 16. In such view of the matter, the court is of the considered opinion that the service of the petitioner should have been renewed, as has been done in case of many other similar situated employees, particularly those who are in the list of 150 homeguard volunteers. Therefore, the memo number so and so dated 2/6/2015 passed by the Commandant General Homeguard is unsustainable law involved the police circular 2/16 and order passed by this court in the WPC so and so, and accordingly same is hereby passed. Further, it is directed that the case of the petitioner be considered in the light of the order passed by a court bench involved the police circular 2/16, and the petitioner, subject to availability of vacancies, shall be given appointment immediately by Commandant General Homeguard, Rayagada.
What happened after this?
My lord, thereafter, the commandant, page 26, my lord, the commandant passed the order, the representation of the petitioner being devoid of merit is rejected. Page 26. So again, I approach this honorable court through my lord, interim application. So on the interim application, the annexure 4 was passed by the same commandant. Then our order, it was on due to mistake of the administrative side, and accordingly it is recalled. My lord, the page 32, pursuant, last para, my lord, pursuant to this direction, the opinion number 2 passed in order 28 to 2023, wherein the case of the petition has been rejected. Assuming such order, the petitioners filed interlocutory application during IN number so and so, arising of WPC so and so, stating that that order passed by the opposite party number 2 is violating the judgment passed by the Honorable High Court by judgment dated 23/12/2022. After hearing, the Honorable Court directed the Lawyers Council for state to obtain instruction accordingly. On scrutiny, it is found that order passed by the opinion number 2 is not in accordance with the direction passed in judgment dated 23/2022. Hence, the order of the authority 28/2022 stands recalled. So it is recalled. So they are admitting that the judgment of this honorable court is not being complied with.
So what happened thereafter?
So thereafter, my lord, they only served the formal appointment order they are to issue in favor of the prisoner.
Sir, again I am putting the same question, whether something has been done after 9/1/2024.
No, my lord, they have not done anything.
Yes.
Well, I will finally reply to that.
For this simple answer.
My lord, sure. Yes. My lord.
4 weeks time is allowed for the AG to seek instructions and file compliance affidavit stating as to what action has been taken after the order of recall was passed on 9/1/2024.
Item 100. I will comply with. 101. My lord, we have approved the honorable apex court, my lord, and that was SLP diary number 1366 of 2024.
Yes.
Item 102.
My lord, order dated 22 June 2022 has not been complied.
This is court of development, no push to do.
It's a notice.
103. 103, my lord, complied with. 103. Complied with. It's not given the copy. I have not seen that, so let it come next week, my lord.
If the final decision has been taken, then you can challenge instead of wasting your time here.
Liberty given.
Liberty.
104.
Your 4 my lord complied with.
Compliance affidavit.
One zero five.
Liberty may be given in your lordship. 105.
105 may not, that the termination has been quashed and they have not terminated. After dismissal of the SLP, they have reinstated for a period of 1 month. They have not paid my arrears salary, partly paid from 2018 to 2024. So far 90 through 18 not paid. My submission, they have partly paid.
My lord, in this case, it is second contempt according to his. Let them serve a copy to me, and I'll take instruction in this regard.
Serve a copy. Let a copy of the contempt application be served upon learned Deputy Solicitor General for India. Plus this matter on 6 weeks.
106.
No, ransom time.
4 weeks. All right, let him seek instructions.
Mr. Time. Yes.
The date be picked. Yes, we'll get the date.
107.
Now complied with.
108.
108, my lord. Non-compliance for order dated, my lord. 9/1/2024, 24, my lord. No. I'm for to non-compliance order dated 9/1/2024, my
It's
lord.
for the other side.
My lord, NSC Banpur, my lord. Notified area council Banpur, my lord. Notice to them.
Already complied, my lord.
Compliant.
No communication, my lord, to the present.
You get it.
To 2024.
They have been compliant with, take it, challenge it. Liberty.
Obliged.
109.
No, ransom time, my lord.
100 out of employment is short time. Termination order was quashed.
4 weeks.
110.
110 my lord complied with.
And not to receive, my lord.
Give him a copy.
111.
No, ransom time, my lord. Non-compliance of order dated 17/10/2023, your lordship. My lord.
112.
No, ransom time, my lord.
4 weeks.
My lord.
113.
113 also ransom time.
4 weeks.
114.
14 my lord complied with.
No, my lord. That is not compliant. So order of eviction is prescribed to the 12th, my lord, is not compliant.
Let me see the order. Where is the order?
What is my lord, page number 2. The order dated the 6th February 24. And para number 3.
Yes. So this order has not been complied.
Yes, in this case, now I have filed compliance, I have given them, my lord. Notice was issued to the encroacher, my lord.
Notice has been issued, they have taken steps. Following is the operative portion of the order dated 6/2/2024, violation of which has been released in the present contempt application. Stockton AGA, and AGA informs this court that notices have already been issued to notice has already been issued to opposite party number 4 for removal of encroachment from the government land. Government land.
Consider held on the public road.
Government land. So, except for issuance of notice, have you done?
No, no, we have already issued notice, call notice, my lord.
Huh?
We have issued notice A and notice B for the eviction, my lord.
But why have you not evicted?
My lord?
He has not been evicted yet.
No, no, notice has been already served to the encroacher, my lord, to evict the land, my lord.
Then?
Then thereafter he will evict it, my lord.
No, no, because last time that is fixed for 5th August, we are not evicted. Even yesterday issued notice, but that is fixed for the 12th.
All right, they are taking a steps.
My lord.
Still, no case of deliberate disobedience of this court's order is made out. The contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped. Yes.
115.
Putting down some time, my lord.
Okay.
In some cases, it has already been complied. In other cases, my lord. And in my case also, they have sent letter to the university, my lord, for giving information about this petition, my lord. But that was filed prior to filing of contempt case, my lord. After disposal of the petition, my lord. But no action has been taken till that, my lord.
Interesting.
My lord.
4 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord. 16 complied with, my lord.
Yes.
117.
17 complied with.
Not complied. Ordered by 12/2/2024, not complied. Not seize the suitcase containing original documents, old ornament and 57 is not seized to as on date.
Where is the order?
Order dated 12/2/2024. Not in proper investigation, now they seize the ornaments and goods and 50,000 rupees, 2 suitcases containing. File objection.
Where is the order? Have you annexed the order of this court?
Order file is serial into 1/68/24. Order dated 12/2/2024.
Give me.
My lord, matter was inquired, my lord, and the final report has already been submitted.
All right.
I file objection in this matter. I am the informant or
Liberty.
I am filing objection in this matter.
The petitioner is alleging disobedience of
not complied with
order dated 12/2/2024, whereby the IIC Lalbagh PS was directed to take appropriate steps towards conclusion of investigation in Lalbagh PS case number 166 of 2023. Next, learned counsel appearing on behalf of learned AGA representing the contender has submitted that upon completion of investigation, a final report has already been submitted. So, in such view of the matter, no case of deliberate disobedience of this court's order is made out. Contempt proceeding is dropped.
Item 50, let's say, it's an eligible Gambler ward work order or solar PWSs. Which case? Item 50, let's say.
This is not 50, this is 100.
Not paid around 4 lakhs rupees. I issue notice.
Next.
118.
It will grant some time, my lord.
All right. 4 weeks.
My lord.
The petitioner is a distressed woman and tenant are staying in her home and they are not paying the rent.
He is seeking time.
Date may kindly fix because out of that house rent she is managing her. Now she is starving. So for limited time on that, after 1 week, they should comply.
Yes, Mr.
No, run some time, my lord.
No.
2 weeks,
My lord.
2 weeks, man.
Okay.
Item 119.
And complied with mail.
120.
Complied with mail.
21. 121.
Despite the dismissal of the writ appeal, my lord, still yet not complied.
In Rashid, the main case, Mukunda Devi case, that has been SLP, it has been filed in SLP, Your Lordship. These are all similar matters, Your Lordship, to that.
File your, like,
While file is show cause, Your Lordship. 2 weeks time.
2 weeks. File, seek instruction. And file so-called reply. Yes.
122.
27.
Same, Your Lordship.
Same.
123.
23, Your Lordship, complied on 28/8/2024.
Yes. Compliant.
Let a copy be supplied, man.
Let, give him a copy.
124.
124, same as 121, my lord.
Yes.
125.
Order dated, my lord, order dated 2/1/2024 has not been complied. Some time may be given you. Some time may be given.
4 weeks. 4
Published.
weeks.
126.
The writ appeal has been filed and is pending, Your Lordship.
What? My lord, not yet complied, my lord. What happened, my lord, in this case?
They have challenged the order.
Not challenge after filing of my contempt application, they have filed an appeal. They are saying that they have filed a counter in this contempt application. They are saying that they have filed an appeal, which is 109 days delay. And second thing is, my lord, since they are filed, they are not making any attempt to list this matter, my lord. One clear man, if this contempt matter will not be had, my lord, let the appeal, my lord. They listed next week, my lord. They are not taking any making any attempt. But this is a compassionate appointment matter, my lord. So the petitioner is a distressed lady, my lord. She is suffering. My lord,
I think we are giving you for 6 weeks time to file reply.
Yes, sir.
my lord, that appeal may be listed next week, my lord. If they are saying they have at all filed, everything will be sorted out in that appeal.
Do you understand where you are making this prayer for listing of the writ appeal?
My lord, what else can I do, my lord?
You can make a mention before the revision bench.
Oh, bless, my lord.
Or you can have the consent of the state and make a mention before division bench. You are asking me.
All right, my lord. I'll
Do that. I
let
can
that
do that in my administrative capacity, but not here.
Yes, my lord.
6 weeks. This will come after 6 weeks. They'll have, you are alleging contempt. They will defend themselves.
All.
127.
My lord, suspect, well, on merit, by the Secretary of the Staffs, Odisha Staff Selection Commission, my lord. Order person, page 14. So, it is not being carried out. So, the time stipulation in different stages, my lord.
Issue notice.
My lord, obliged.
128.
128, my lord, I am for the contender. My lord, kindly allow me to get a copy of the contempt petition so that I can file my compliance affidavit, my lord.
Let a copy of the contempt application be served upon. What is the name, Mr.?
Satya Sundar Kanungo.
Mr. Satya Sundar
Kanungo.
Kanungo, learned counsel for the opposite parties. So list this matter on 6 weeks, so as to enable him to seek instructions and enable him to file so-called reply.
So, 129.
My lord, order will be compliant.
Or compliant.
My lord, order dated 31/3/2020.
What is this OPS 1? What is OPS 1?
Vigilance, yes.
Where is the order?
Order is annex of proof, ma'am.
Which order has been disobeyed?
Order to. Unaccepted. 31.
You like to receive instructions that the inventory and the car has been, they have been all been sent to the court, your lordship, after the completion of the search. So he has to move the special judge vigilance Bhubaneswar, your lordship, for the release of the car, your lordship.
He has moved.
No, he has to move, your lordship, because that has been now deposited with the.
Where is the order?
Your lordship, we received the.
No,
instruction.
where you?
It is his consideration of his representation dated 21, page 12, your lordship, of his contempt application. His consideration of his representation dated 21/8/2022 under Annexure 4 pending before the Superintendent of Police Vigilance Cell, Odisha Cutter, with respect to giving permission to sell the vehicle bearing register number such and such, which is under a Zimma of the petitioner, way of Zimmanama. So, your lordship, he has to move to the special judge vigilance Bhubaneswar for.
Why are you doing, what are you doing here? So whether some decision has been taken by the Superintendent of Police Vigilance.
Yes, your lordship, it's before the court, your lordship, the Zimma of the court. So, he has to move to the special judge vigilance Bhubaneswar to for the disposal of the car, your
That
lordship.
could have been communicated.
Yes, sir.
File your reply, because see, he is not in a position to say anything.
Yes, your lordship.
6 weeks. Suppose reply.
130.
And the 30 speaking order has been passed, your lordship.
131.
Speaking order has been passed, your lordship, 5/9/2024.
That the Anishar, this is second contempt. Anishar one is my the order date 9/8/23 is a compassionate appointment. My client is applied with the applied.
What is the order?
The order, lordship, the Anishar one is
133.
page 9, lordship, page 9.
131.
Page 131, page 9, lord.
Just a minute, just a minute. Page?
The page 9, lord.
9 is the order.
Yes, lord, that is the order. Para 3, lord, considering the innocuous nature of threat made.
Lawful decision. So the lawful decision has been taken or not?
But now they have rejected. They have rejected my compassionate appointment, lord.
Challenge that.
She has got less than 45 marks, your lordship.
Challenge.
132.
132, I am appearing from BC. Virtual Court Keonjhar. The application 2124 has not been complied. The direction to consider the case in the light of 1990 rule, my lord, compassionate appointment.
Yes.
Will find the order at.
Yes. Yes. Just a minute.
Yes, your lordship, we have complied. 22/4/2024, your lordship, a speaking order has been passed.
22/4/2024, a speaking order has been passed. You can challenge that.
Can I get a copy of the order?
Yes, yes, your lordship.
Liberty may be.
Liberty.
Obliged.
133.
And order dated, my lord, I have annexed that order to contempt petition. 13/2/2024, my lord. Direction is order starts from page 6 of the contempt petition, my lord. The concluding part at page 8 of the writ petition, paragraph 8. Direction was made to sanction and disburse the amount and to pay the final pension also. Pay the final pension to this so far gratuity, deducting the some amount already paid, my lord. Direction was made to sanction and disburse the amount within a period of 4 weeks.
nothing is paid to.
Yes.
Lordship, the transport.
No. I'm a government employee or transport department in government. I was on deputation to OSATs.
Petition to?
Odisha Road Transport Corporation. Government, I'm a government employee, government.
It is to go, Your Lordship, because OSRTC, they have a separate panel of lawyers, Your Lordship.
So you retired as what?
As a clerk, my lord.
Working in corporation?
No, my lord.
Then?
I'm a government employee, was on deputation to Odisha Road Transport Corporation, my lord. Wrongly, they have paid some.
They might have committed wrongs, but what is the direction?
Direction was made to the government, my lord.
What?
Government to pay pension, annual pension.
Is there any direction to pay pension?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
Paragraph 8, my lord. Paragraph 8. Considering the submissions made by the Learning Council for the respective parties and careful examination of the background of facts of the present case as well as materials on record, and further taking into consideration the limited nature of grievance, this court deems it proper to dispose of the petition by directing the opposite party one, the government sec, to implement the order dated 20th August 2014, passed in WPC number 18525 of 2013.
So what is that? To 28 2014?
That in that case, my lord, direction was made to even to pay pension, final pension, my lord.
Where is that order?
In the writ petition, I quoted that order, my lord. That is a part of the writ petition.
File your so-called appliance.
Yes, Your Lordship.
6 weeks.
Yes, pension case is short date.
134.
In pension case is short date.
Yes.
134.
No, this is a violation of order dated 13/2/2024. And the order at page 10 and the operative portion is page 15, madam. Last bottom paragraph, bottom last 5 lines. Well, started to be allowed.
Page 15.
Page 15 is the operating portion direction.
Yes.
Last bottom 5 lines from the petition stands allowed and the opposite parties are directed to open the sealed cover and issue appointment order in favor of the petitioner number 2, who is valid selected as has been reflected in the affidavit within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, certified copy of this order.
Yes.
There should be some time will be given to file reply because a standing order of the government of Orissa by Home Department letter 22/20, which is stop all recruitments and abolish the existing vacancies in the rank of Home Guards, Your Lordship. So the government is. So we'll file a reply, Your Lordship.
Yes. 6 weeks.
135.
May it please your lordship. My lord, the order dated 15/9/23, which is sought to be complied with, has not been complied with, and the operative portion, paragraph C, page 12. Your lordship, may kindly see.
What is that?
I am just reading. I am reading, my lord.
Yes, please.
Yes. Having heard Learning Council for the
What is
parties.
the direction? Operative person.
Yes, the direction is OP number 2 is order is class 10. OP number 2 is directed to take a fixed decision with regard to grant of pay protection in favor of the petitioner.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, we have not received a copy, Your Lordship, of the content.
Copy first content was filed. This is second content.
Therefore, in this, you are not required to submit.
No, that is given. If the copy, again, I will give another copy. That is, but the copy has been given.
You issue notice for accept notice. As requested. 6 weeks.
136. No, another matter is there. This with another matter is filed.
Same.
136. Looks copy there.
was non-compliance of order dated 17/11/2023. Let's at, it is at page number 11. As the relevant paragraph is para 3.
What is that?
Let's, direction was given to opposite part number 2 to dispose of the demarcation case, my lord, 60 of 2023.
Well, the demarcation case has been disposed of. Whether the case has been disposed of?
No.
Yes,
Lordship, some time may be given.
6 weeks.
137.
37, Your Lordship, speaking order has been passed, Your Lordship, on
Yeah.
10/4/23.
138.
Order dated 28/6/2023 has been complied, Lordship. Verse 12 is the 11%. Could direction the OP number 3 to consider the representation and would give an opportunity to dispose of the same within 4 weeks.
Yes,
Lordship, some time may be.
6 weeks.
Item 139. Similar 121. Similar to item number 121.
121.
The day. Open the day.
2 weeks.
6 weeks, 6 weeks.
140.
Some time may be given, Your Lordship.
Time. 6 weeks.
Benefits matter. Short time.
Yes.
Let in 141. Oh, my lord, 140, the second item is different. In that case, also
The speaking order has been passed in the second item, Your Lordship. First item, minutes.
No, my lord, your lordship,
6/24.
the lordship, your lordship directed the opposite party number 3, Chief District Agriculture Officer, to send the service book for granting and order was passed by the government rejecting that he is not entitled. There is no direction to government, and your lordship may see, I have implicated the Chief District Agriculture Officer only as a party.
According to you, a person who has not been directed cannot act.
No, that is not the claim also. The government has passed the order, and in contempt I have not added as a party to the neither government. And the contempt is only the Chief District Agriculture Officer and the District Agriculture Officer send the service book to the Chief District.
Difficult.
And Chief District Officer is to sanction and send it for trial. What the government has passed.
Just a minute, what is the order in the next case, 4187/2020?
My lord. Your lordship. This is compliance that will be important. Compliance.
What is?
Your lordship, the contempt para 7, my lord. Considering such submissions made by the learned counsel appearing for the respective on a careful consideration of the background facts and materials, further keeping in view of the limited nature of grievance, this court deems it proper to dispose of the writ petition by directing the opposite party number 3 and 5. 3 is the CDO, Chief District Agriculture, 5 is the District Agriculture. To consider the representation of the petitioner under Annex 12, in accordance with the keeping in view of the judgment of this court in the Monmouth's House case, under Annex 9 series to the writ petition, the representation shall be considered disposed of passing speaking order and within a period of 2 months from the date of further till the decision is taken on the representation, the opposite parties are directed to continue paying the grade pay of the petitioner, which he is getting at the moment, without varying or modifying the order regarding the same. Final decision to be taken to the petitioner. Well, thereafter, your lordship may see, I have enclosed the Annex 2. Your lordship's order was partly complied by the CDO, opposite party number 5. And they have sent to the opposite party number 3. And that is why I have only added the opposite party number 3 is to take decision. But now, my lord, the order was.
What the order has been passed, you can challenge that.
It was passed by the Joint Secretary, Your Lordship, because it asked for.
Monmouth's House case, which was referred, my lord, that is a judgment of, that is a batch of 70 cases judgment, and the petitioner's case was allowed, and which was confirmed by the writ appeal. How the government, after the judgment, again, the second, my lord, after the dismissal of the writ appeal filed by them, and again say the government passed another order, my lord, by varying the grade pay which was confirmed by in the writ appeal, my lord. And there is no direction to the government to take any decision. That is why, my lord, I pray, my lord, the
compliance is also not valid, my lord, in accordance with your law.
All right, but see, whether the compliance is valid or this is disobedience, I will not decide without asking them to reply. So if you want them to file their reply, they will be filing reply. But in that case, you will not challenge the order. You cannot challenge the order. So let the contempt petition be decided. After the contempt is decided, you can file your writ petition or whatever. Likho. Separate orders, UNTC 14187 of 2020. Let suppose reply be filed on behalf of the, it is stated by learned AGA representing the opposite parties that this court's order has been complied with, in as much as a decision has been taken by the government rejecting the petitioner's claim.
Yes, your lordship.
Rejecting the petitioner's claim.
That is not the claim that they have passed.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner states that the order of this court has not been obeyed. So let a so-called reply be filed on behalf of the state within 8 weeks.
My lord, dispose of.
Huh?
141.
My lord, dispose of.
No. Let it remain pending. See, you have to take into account the interest of your client also. You should understand the scope of contempt jurisdiction. In contempt jurisdiction, the maximum which the court can do is punish them in a civil contempt proceeding. That the court may do. If finally I find that there has been disobedience, that I will be doing. Constant supplement weekly. This is weekly supplement. Yes.
If I may,
141.
Yes, Manu.
your lordship, in the present matter, on the last occasion, the notice was issued. Your lordship, it was a confusion on our part whether the state council will be representing Orida or not. That's why we're unable to find represent.
Representing?
The state council will be representing the Orida or not, Odisha Renewable Energy Development Agency.
Yeah.
Notice has to go in. Notice was issued, but they would not be representing Orida. No, we are not. That's why, your lordship, we haven't
All
filed
it
the
to
report.
notice.
Only direction is there for issuance of notice. Requisite notice is received, because not filed.
File your requisite.
We have filed a requisite, your lordship.
Then can.
Notice not received office notice. Postal liquidated. Some stamps there now. Postal stamps they are fixed.
Have you seen the office note?
Lordship, requisites we filed it today, your lordship, because there was a confusion regarding the councils for the Orida. That's why we have.
1 week further time is allowed for the petitioner and counsel for the petitioner to take to file requisites.
We have already filed the requisites, your lordship. Today only we filed it.
And counsel for the petitioner states that the requisites for issuance of notice have been filed today. So stop. Let the office act accordingly. Yes.
Next item number 142.
Draw.
143.
143, we have challenged the order passed by the land commercial code Bhubaneswar. Now it is transferred to Cuttack. On the self-same order, there is another writ petition that can take with and let Narasimha take up.
Writ appeal is also there, my lordship.
And they have challenging that said order, they have filed a writ appeal. It is also pending, my lord. So the another writ petition, that is 41501 of 2023. Same if we take with this writ petition and Narasimha take another, it can be hard and
Of 2024, my lordship. Along with writ appeal 2 of 2024.
No, which order is under challenge in this?
The order passed by the land commercial court directing the release the amount. What happening in Bhubaneswar, this filing memo, they are releasing the amount in court.
And this is the peculiarity of this case is that an order was passed. Subsequently, another order was passed. We have challenged that order before the commercial, before the this honorable court. Honorable court passed the interim order of stay against which they filed writ appeal and also interim order passed by the writ appeal. Subsequent, this consequential order was, both the order has been challenged before this court and interim order was passed. They have raised a point that earlier was not being challenged, the subsequent order was challenged. So, inherently, this interim order cannot be sustained in the eye of law. Once again, we file a writ petition which is before my lord now. So, what I am saying, my lord, this writ petition where the interim order is passed by the court and it is pending before this court, same may be taken up along with this writ petition. It will suffice. So, two writ petitions will be taken up. Yes.
Total two writ petition, one writ.
Writ appeal will be taken up by appropriate.
Yes. But that's why
Just this WP list this matter along with WPC number
41501 of 2023.
41501 of
2023.
23.
And writ appeal number 2 of 2024.
That will be taken up by division bench.
Yes, my lord.
Appeal.
Yes, my lord. As-
Because my lord is sitting there.
On next week, next 2 weeks.
Item 144.
144 is speaking order has been passed, your lordship, on 11/11/23.
Copy.
145.
145 complied, your lordship.
Compared.
146.
46 also complied, your lordship. Permission has been given, your lordship, for transaction of the land.
Compared. Give him a copy.
147.
But it's on your lordship's order.
SLP has been filed, your lordship.
Writ appeal dismissed, my lord.
And we file an SLP, your lordship. SLP diary number is 15969 of 2024.
Number
Item number 148.
But some time may be given.
Order dated 7/8/23, my lord. Non-compliance, the order dated 7/8/2023. The notice was issued May 24, my lord. Second May 20.
Yes, madam.
Some time may be granted.
4 weeks.
149.
149 complied, your lordship.
No.
We
that is
filed a
compliant.
compliance
I
affidavit.
filed a to reply to the show cause notice, my lord. Miller, kindly come my show cause before.
No, where is the order?
Miller, order is page 28, Miller. Page 28, your lordship's order dated 1st December 2023. That is the grievance of the petitioner is that his application under section 4(1) of the OLF Act to declare the right is pending before the Tahsildar, and that should be considered.
So whether this has been disposed of or not?
That is disposed of without registering my case, Miller.
That you can challenge.
I am deprived to file the appeal against that order because
That you can challenge, Mr. Counsel. The order may be illegal or whatever. If you cannot challenge before the appellate authority, you can challenge that before the High Court. I don't know. But the only order was to dispose of application of the petitioner in accordance with law.
Yes, Miller. Accordance with law, because they have not registered my case and only
that cannot be gone into in the contempt jurisdiction. The is not disputed that in compliance of this court's order dated 1/12/2023, passed in WPC number 38956 of 2023, the petitioner's application has been disposed of by an order dated
9/7/24, your lordship. 9/7/24.
2024. Suppleant counsel for the petitioner submits that the said order cannot be said to be in accordance with law. Stop. That aspect cannot be gone into. Correctness, legality of the order cannot be gone into in a proceeding, in a contempt proceeding. Stop. The contempt sitting stands stopped accordingly. Yes.
150 published.
May I please, your lordship? Order of the 30th January 2024 has not been complied yet.
And two time to file show cause matter. Two time to file show cause matter.
After 6 weeks, after 6 months, they are appearing. My lord. Even after receiving the notice, after 6 months, they are appearing. The order is for the 6 weeks only to comply.
All right. We are taking up 2012-13 contempt matters, and this is your 2024 contempt case.
It's unfortunate our authorities are so much colors we are here.
And we are very efficient.
He's lucky enough.
So after 6 months, we are lucky. This is the state our
All right.
mind.